Good morning. Happy Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm so glad it's Friday. Well, I don't know why I'm glad it's Friday. It's like any other day of the week, but Fridays used to make me really happy. Holy moly, we're just rolling right in, aren't we? So I could have swore I seen somebody right before Mouse, but maybe Mouse was the first one and she wins the booby prize. She probably needs boobies like I do, so she probably could use a booby or two. Good morning, Mouse. And good morning, Fatty. She knew it was coming. Roll the intro, Gigi. I was trying to get it going. I just jumped out of the shower like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. Well, maybe 10. I blew dry my hair, so. I still don't have a face on or nothing. You're lucky I'm talking with a mouth. I put that on. Good morning, illiterate. How are you? Hopefully you got those fingers figured out and can keep them, under wraps. And who else we got? Thought I seen Gurf. I did. Good morning, Gurf. How are you? And Miss Wanda. What's up, darling? And Dead Prepper. Yes. It is Friday. Thank goodness. So while I'm talking to you, I'm straightening my hair, but hopefully you won't know. You just pretend you don't know what I'm doing. So I do know a little birdie called me this morning and said, "Yo, we getting your store figured out here." And I believe he is working on it today. I don't want to put pressure on him because I know that stuff ain't easy. So hopefully within the next, today or within the next few days, we have an actual storefront that's up and going. Now, in saying that, the store is up and going. There are a ton of creators on there that y'all must go check out. First of all, go check out their content, and then by all means, check out all the products they have and the cool stuff they have. Mr. Traveling Fools is on there, and Joey Foster himself is on there. And, I almost spilled my coffee. And Vic BC Live is on there. So, yeah. And who else? A lot of them are college football gurus. So there's a bunch of Joey's buddies on there. West Virginia football is there. I know a whole bunch of football stuff. So you got to go check out that store. It's called topqualityshirts.com. And yeah, it's basically Joey has 9 creators on there, including himself. But if you actually open up the West Virginia football tab, I believe it is, that one has a whole bunch more storefronts in it as well. So it's got quite a bit of product in it. So that's why I can't wait to get my stuff up and going. I am not naked. I threw on a sundress. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? No, not. I know. Well, maybe in your brain we are illiterate, but it's okay. You can dream big. Or dream skinny, or I don't know. You can dream. You can dream that we're all naked. But but most of us you wouldn't want to see naked. Let's be honest. How do I take my coffee? I actually take my coffee with sweet cream. I am learning. I'm trying to learn to drink it black, though, because I know it's better for me if I drink it black. But, man, do I like me some sweet cream in there. So, yeah, it's got sweet cream in it, but it really should be black. How does everybody else take their coffee? How do you take your coffee, Dead Prepper? Or do you drink coffee? Something tells me you drink coffee. You're a dead prepper. yeah. Fucking illiterate. Yeah, it's a dried out, scary place in my mind where everyone is naked, no doubt. Naked and wrinkles and sagginess. Oh, Jesus, dead prepper. Yeah, I can't. You can damn near read the newspaper through my Folgers Classic Roast coffee. Girth, black, and very strong. Yeah, see, I can't do it. That cowboy coffee that like the grinds are still in the bottom of it. Nope, can't do it. And I don't do espressos. That's why I'm surprised that more of the old folk that like that strong coffee don't like all that nasty espresso shit. But I'm fairly certain if you'd have handed my mom one of those coffees, she'd have probably thrown it at you. She drank hers black and, I mean, it wasn't super strong, but it was stronger than I like. Yeah, see, Mouse. She looked like I like my man blonde and extra sweet. That's right, Mouse. Good afternoon, Hairbag. How are you? It's still morning here. 9:10. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to pick berries with my family. My granddaughter had a little bit of an episode yesterday that kind of scared the hell out of us. She's 13, and it was about 90, not quite 90 out yesterday, but close. And they went bike riding with her stepmom and her stepbrother. And my granddaughter passed out. Like she said, all of a sudden, everything just went black. And the next thing she knew, her stepmother was carrying her down the street. And her stepmom said, well, she blacked out 2 more times. But I think what it is when you get somebody up too fast after they've fainted or collapsed, passed out, whatever you want to call it, they can actually, it's because they get up too fast, the blood hasn't had a chance to do its thing, and you get them up too fast and they end up kind of going down again. I believe it's considered the same episode, so to speak. So it's not like it's 2 whammies on your system, but I'm sure it ain't good. Anyways, I knew it was dehydration as soon as I heard. I mean, I just knew it. And of course, they wanted to run a $500 EKG on her and, all this other shit that absolutely is frivolous, and that fucking EKG ain't going to show shit. So anyways, yeah, it's going to show she has a heart murmur. Okay, and what are you going to do about that? My mom died with a heart murmur. It never bothered her in her entire life. Never once. So that it's just bullshit of the, emergency rooms and urgent care wanting to just rack up a bill. So the minute that my daughter said no EKG, those dirty son of a bitches, they said they couldn't get blood. So if they couldn't get blood, what's that tell you? She was dehydrated. And she couldn't pee. What's that also tell you? She was dehydrated. So they immediately just said, nope, send her to a specialist hospital. Because at that point, they were pissed at the parents for bucking them and questioning anything they had to say. I got to tell you that I don't know the name of that urgent care, and it's probably a good thing I don't. Because I'd put those bitches on blast. Just saying. Anyways, so my daughter took her to the specialist hospital, and they said exactly what we knew they were going to say. Yep, she's dehydrated. Go home, push fluids. Get her something to eat, let her rest. Keep her out of the sun for a while. Okay. Exactly what I said. So they just got, like I said, a EKG is $540 in this area. I only do coffee when I'm out camping. Something about making it over a fire. Yeah, that's cowboy coffee. And the percolator. I gotta say there's something different about it. It tastes different when you're out and like that, I think. However, I haven't had it in a long time because now we have an RV and we just take our coffee maker with us. So I don't need one. But yeah, no cuckoo foo-foo coffee for me either, yucky, gross. Well, I mean, I do cream in my coffee, but I'm not doing none of that espresso, fucking latte mocha, la la, boo boo, fucking bend over, do this, touch your nose, and here's your coffee. No, thank you. I have no desire. And to tell you the truth, every time my daughter used to work at Starbucks, and that shit, she said it's burnt coffee beans, literally. Well, and I do believe it. If you taste it, it tastes burnt. It reminds me of I have a bun coffee maker. And if I leave my coffee maker on for a while with just a little bit of coffee in it, it's that same taste, like burnt coffee. Yep, I agree. It does taste better on an open fire. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because it's outside and it cooks different from the cool air and all that good shit. Hi, Mr. Bruce. How are you? I always try to stick around for your shows, but usually it's stuff I can't answer, but I do learn some. Like I learned how that one I was watching the other day with you was way older than me, so it was not one that I held the antenna for my stepdad. We're talking about boxing matches now. I held the antenna for the Muhammad Ali and the Sugar Ray Leonard and all those fights. Hours of holding that antenna. It was always the weirdest thing because, I don't know, about halfway through it, it would start coming in, which I was always thankful for. The same day that I got my ears pierced, I got boxing gloves. I was one of those kind of girls. We used to have boxing matches in our little tidy living room. And my cousins would come over, and I'm telling you what, by the end of the night, somebody was always bawling. Pissed off, got their ass kicked. It was a lot of fun. When I first got my boxing gloves and my ears pierced, being it was the same day, I got home and my stepdad told me he was joking with me, but he said, you have to pick one or the other. You can't have your ears pierced and boxed because look what's going to happen. And he put on a pair of those boxing gloves and then reached over and I mean, he didn't hit me hard, but it popped my ear. Let me tell you what, man, I knew what he meant, but you couldn't box and have your ears pierced at the same time. So, needless to say, everybody tried out the boxing gloves for a few weeks before I ever got to get a hold of them because my ears needed to heal up before I was touching them boxing gloves again. Ah, thank you, Bruce. I like coming and hanging out and learning, even if I don't, like I said, even if I don't stay long. Um, Mr. AV. Oh, Jesus. Wouldn't that be a. You think the world's scary now? Put Gigi in control. Whew. That would be scary. Who else? So yeah. It's been hot here for about. This is the third day, I think. Finally, thank God. I'm hoping that when we go out berry picking, we go out early enough in the morning that it don't cause my granddaughter to have any issues because she really wants to go. I told my daughter I'd just stay home with her, but I don't think she likes that idea. Of course, there's a Discord illiterate. You know that. Your ass was kicked out of there. Weren't you? Were you kicked out of there? No, you weren't the one that was kicked out of there. I remember who was kicked out of there. Mouse, have you heard Trump vice president picks? I have. No, you haven't. Have you? Really, AV? Tell us who that is. Who is it? Inquiring minds want to know. If it's that Vivek, I'm going to be really pissed off. Let me just tell you. I know it won't be DeSantis. Pretty certain of that one. But I'm really hoping it's not that Vivek. And to be honest with you, I kind of hope it's not a woman either. I know. I'm going to get some. You didn't get kicked out? Oh, good. Okay. No, I know. I know you didn't. You were a troublemaker over there once, I remember. It was a voluntary removal on my part. That's what I thought. No worries, illiterate.
Hello.
Good morning, Mouse. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm so glad it's Friday. Whoop, whoop.
I know. I figured you must not have done your live yesterday because I kept going back and thinking, okay, am I missing it? Is
No,
YouTube not telling me?
I was busy and didn't even get home till like 6 o'clock, and by then everybody was already on. So I
Yeah.
apologize. I had doctor's
No worries.
yesterday.
Real life rules. I mean, you gotta. Real life has to happen.
I did make a statement to the family yesterday and say, please quit making appointments on Thursdays, please.
Could you do that for me? I know. Well, now my problem is I used to tell them, okay, now don't fucking schedule me for anything for Tuesdays. Damn it. And then now I'm like, okay, well, Friday mornings are going to be an issue. And now I'm like, okay, Monday evenings are going to be an issue.
Yeah.
Going, okay, wait a minute.
It's like, can you schedule me for a Saturday? Let's just do Saturday.
Can't you guys just, I mean, we'll do one day and then we'll fit whatever we can in between.
Yeah.
But I do feel bad. I mean, my family should always come first. So I always feel bad if I'm like, well, I can't do it then. I have my live. I mean, yes, I could, obviously YouTube comes second. But once you've scheduled something, I'm kind of one of those people that's like, okay, I've already fucking scheduled it. I don't want to call and cancel. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I just,
right.
just follow through. So how's your weather there? Is it
It
hotter.
is blistering hot, but we are loving it because, like, it's getting dry finally. The
Yes. It takes a while for everything to dry out after we've been moist for so long. Ooh, I said it. Moist.
Let's
What Army vet? One female, one black man, and 3 Caucasian men. Spanish guys background been looking into. One female, one black guy, and 3 Caucasian men.
so it's not one, but he's got a few that he's picking from? Is that what you're saying? He's got, like, a few potentials?
Yeah, I hope it's not Vivek. Sorry, but I don't like him. I mean, not sorry, but I don't like him. He says too much shit like Obama, and that just made me. I was like, oh yeah, no, we're not doing another one of those.
Did that, didn't work.
Mm-mm. Illiterate. The last thing you remember before you left Discord was propositioning to marry me. Oh, did you? Well, I'm already married. Too bad. I'm not Mormon. I can't do that.
Although if you have a good income that can match my husband's income, it can be considered.
That's right.
What's your
That's right.
credit?
My husband always says I can actually go get married, take what I need, and then come back. He did say that's he might let me do that.
Right.
How much dough you got there, illiterate? The Republican Party is pushing him to either have a woman or a black man as his running mate for minority help. Yeah, if he does that shit, I'm going to be really annoyed.
I think we need to quit playing that game. I really do.
Yeah. I don't give 2 fucks about diversity. There. How's that?
Well, it's not that. It's
No, I
I think
really don't care about diversity. I don't.
I think we need to get off
it's
this
who can do the job.
the first this, the first that, the first this. We need to stop considering it like that.
Well, and quit considering about what color they are or what gender they are. It's what can they do the job? But I'm telling you right now, if it's a woman, they're probably not going to be able to handle the entire job. Because there are so many things that come into play, and it's not a bash against women. It's just you need to know your place. Get in your own fucking lane and be happy that you got one. I don't think that, let me just tell you, if you need say somebody comes and they're shooting up your house, are you going to call, and you got a choice. You call 911 and they say, what's your emergency? I need somebody to come save me. I need them to save me really quick. Are you going to ask them to send you, and you get a choice. You get a man or a woman. You going to ask for a woman? Or are you going to ask for a man?
I'm not gonna care.
Now,
Like, send me
oh,
help. You know.
oh, I am. Because if you send that woman, I mean, come on. If there's some great big dude taking
Well,
after
okay,
you,
I'll say
do
this.
you really think that woman's going to save your ass?
No, here's my thing though. It's not about, being a woman or being a man. Send me somebody qualified. And don't tell me that they have their position that they have because of something like that about them. Like, I just want somebody qualified. It doesn't make a difference to me if they're man, woman, whatever.
You
But
can
don't
have great experience. You can have the perfect qualifications. You could have went through the amazing schools. But if you are 5'2" and 100 pounds soaking wet, I'm telling you that somebody is going to strong arm your ass and they're going to win. So if you ask me, do I want a woman or a man to come save me? I will take the man. Now, if you ask me, do I want a man who's built like a brick shithouse, or if one that's got a pop belly? Please give me the brick shithouse one. Now, if you want to talk about one that I want to have jokes with and everything, give me the pot belly one because he's going to be super fun. I already know that. His belly's going to laugh and it's going to jiggle and all that, and it's going to be super fun. But for the guy I need to save me, I need him to have the right everything in a package. Hey, what's up, Andy?
Hey, Andy. I think we're wasting a lot of political time and power and activity by qualifying, and it doesn't even go to that. I'm really weirded out that you can play a medical card in politics now. That you can say something is wrong with me, and that means that we're supposed to vote for you out of morality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Out of pity.
like I
Out,
had a
out
stroke.
of
I can't
pity.
use my hands, and I'm not thinking appropriately because I haven't finished therapy, and I'm going to run for governor or mayor or oh God, really?
Or I shit my pants and I'm now president.
So that's what I'm saying. I think the only thing we should be even thinking about is, are they qualified to do this job?
Well, I just think I'm gonna tell you how some guys actually explained it to me on this explained it on this channel I was watching the other day. A woman's a woman does not immediately react on what the situation is at hand unless there's things that are specifically pertaining to her. I'm going to put it this way. If you have a woman in a store and she's by herself and there's a couple other people in there and some guy comes in and this woman is packing and a guy comes in and he's going to shoot up the place and he goes after her or whatever, goes after whoever, she is not going to be as quick to pull that out and deal with the situation at hand. But if her kids are sitting beside her, I will guarantee you she'll be the first one to pull it out and take everybody else out and make sure her kids are okay. Because that's how a woman's brain works. So I don't know how to put it to make it to make people understand why it's not me bashing women. It's just that our brains don't work like men's brains do. They don't. That's why we're always going, what in the hell's he talk? That dude, he's lost
Yeah.
his freaking mind. You know how many times a day I say that shit? So, and it's because we don't think alike. We don't. I mean, how many times do you literally put your hand to your head, mouse, and go, "Oh my god, I think he's lost his mind."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mhm. And it's not because he's lost his mind. It's just because he doesn't think like you do. He doesn't.
Right.
It's just different. I don't know how to explain it. So that's why I say that. It's not to in any way bash women. I'm not bashing women. I just think that there's a place. It's the same thing as saying if you ask me if I want a woman to watch my kids or a man to watch my kids, it's going to be a woman. A man's just their brains do not work in that. I mean, it takes them a lot to focus in on that kid for the entire time they're with them. Most men. Now, I know there's some that are, I know there's those ones, but for the most part, men will have a harder time. I mean, it I see it even in my son with his son, and he is a great dad, but there are still times when he will, be thinking about whatever instead of listening to what his son is saying, where, you know, if
Yeah.
he goes up to his mom, he's immediately listening to mom. Mom's immediately listening to him. So that's my whole point in that. And
Yeah.
so I just think that there's a place for everybody. And I'm sorry, but I don't think a woman can run our country without doing a Joe Biden and running it right into the ground. And like I said, it's not anything against women. It's just a lot to take on. And I'm not sure we have the brain for it. I know that sounds bad. I know it does. I wished I had other words to put it so it sounded better, but that's just the way it is. And you know me, I'm no filter. So I just think that we've got a better way to do it, and we've already determined that men can handle this. I mean, come on, we got a woman. We put a woman in there. What's she doing? What's she doing?
Nothing.
Help me. Show
She's
me.
doing a lot of
She ain't done a
giggling.
fucking thing. She can
No.
fucking giggle like a cackling fucking hen. Like, yay, she just laid an egg.
Yeah.
That she nothing. But this is a woman that's moved herself up into that position. So I mean, you see what I'm saying? I just don't think that. Okay.
Well, to be fair, nobody ever called her qualified, and she never did qualify. Come on, let's be honest, she slept her way up. There it
So
is.
what do you think they would do regarding, and this is nothing against Trump or anybody, but don't you think that that would be the way, if he decided to pick a woman, what would be the reason he would pick the woman? Would it be for her qualifications, that she was better than all the other dudes that he had, that
Well,
he
see,
was
that's
thinking
what I'm
about?
saying. And the Republican Party is pushing on him to, partner up with a minority. To me, that's for show.
Yes, that's going Democrat. That's
And that,
exactly what they do.
to qualify a person only because they're a minority is weird, or only because they are a woman. That's just weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
think we've played with the first this and the first that and the first this enough. I think we've done all that. We've played with it and we've exhausted it. You know what I mean? And to even use the first woman or the first this, you know what I mean? I think we've played that out already.
Which it comes down to that whole my last live, which was all about, or which we talked about DEI, diversity, equality, and inclusion. It's the
Yeah.
same shit.
Yeah.
And no, I have no desire for any of that. I don't think that that is the way to run anything. I don't care if it's a country or a grocery store. I just don't think that's the way to handle it.
Right.
What did you say, Hairback? Well, Gigi, if she pulled her weapon and saves a number of lives, she will be arrested instead of being looked at as a hero. Men also. Oh, well, nowadays, yeah. I mean, when you do it, you better be, especially depending on depending on what you're taking out. And we all know what I'm talking about. It all depends on the color, the if it was a man or a woman or a kid, that all counts. And let me tell you what, even if it was a kid, that doesn't take priority anymore. Remember, let's not forget Uvalde and how, it was just easier to stand outside the door than go in and take that guy out before he took all those kids out. He was in there playing shoot 'em up, bang bang, and they just stood outside going, "Oh, we gotta go home safe tonight." That I got a huge problem with. I don't care. Everybody can leave. I don't give a shit. But the bottom line is, I don't agree with it, and I will never agree with it. And I think it was a huge detriment to whether people will call the cops or not when they need them. I don't think they will.
I only got 7. Army vet. He says, who were the last 5 Republicans? I thought you said 10. Let me go back and read that. Most have been finalized. 7 candidates: Donald Trump, Nikki Haley, Ron DeSantis, Ryan Binkley, Chris Christie. Nah. What?
What, to run?
Yeah. Well, this is at the end of December 2023. And Asa Hutchinson. No, Chris Christie's already quit. He always does.
Well, he's got to go get a burger or 15. They should be the front runners. No, fuck that. No Republicans. No politics. No politicians. I gotta open my window. Okay.
Yeah, but I thought, well, okay, we're still talking about the primaries, so yeah. But the primaries are over. But yeah, it was Donald Trump, Nikki Haley, Ron DeSantis, Ryan Binkley, and Chris Christie. I'm gonna laugh about that every time I say it. Vivek Ramsawamy and Asia Hutchinson. Army that says, Gigi, the Republican Party wants a politician as the U.S. president.
Yeah, well, I don't.
I mean, as the vice president. Sorry. Yeah, I don't either
It's time
because
to quit doing what the politicians want to do.
right. We have to remember by politician in 2024, we mean someone who has been paid to vote a certain way by conglomerate companies, big pharmaceuticals, George Soros and his son, but they are people who have been paid off or favored off to vote a certain way. And it's not the way they feel personally, nor the way their constituents, the people, in their area feel.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we're tired of politicians.
That's right. And you're not going to fix it. You're not going to fix it by taking out, putting in one actual citizen and taking out a politician. It's never going to work that way. Yeah, that's why I say you have to clean it. You can't. You just can't. There's no way to clean something that you keep leaving partially dirty. If it just doesn't work that way. You have to clean the whole thing.
Right. Exactly.
And that means that you have to go through all the laws have to be gone through. I mean, it's gone way too far. I mean, come on, you guys. They put so many laws in place. There is not one politician that could tell me every single law. Not one. That means there's too fucking many laws. How are we supposed to have our law enforcement uphold the laws when they don't even know all the laws?
Exactly. But it's funny how politics can play into someone's, it plays into the criminal world, the criminal justice system, that politicians are cushioning their ass in a way that nobody can prosecute them for anything, but they can prosecute anybody they want for any made up bullshit they want to make up. And that was something our justice system was never supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It was never supposed to be a tool we used on each other in the name of hate or retaliation.
Yeah. Yep, exactly. And that's why when people, and I get it, I'm gonna vote. I get it. We're all gonna vote, but I'm still gonna say it ain't gonna fucking help. It ain't. We're sticking band-aids on a gash wound that's profusely gushing blood out of it.
Uh-huh. And it's
So
really
we
not
can, I
even
mean,
Band-Aid, it's more like chewing gum, you know?
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just stuff it in there. Yep, I agree. It's I so to make Trump's 4 years or whatever it is that if he can. So, Mouse, you taught me something the other day. I had no idea that the 8 years meant consecutive. I thought that like Trump could only run another 4 years, but you're saying no, it's consecutive. So even though he ran 4 years before, he could win. If he wins this time, he could run 4 years and then he could run another 4 years.
Well, let's look that up to double check.
Okay. Vote for communist. No, illiterate. No. Jesus. I think that people keep thinking, well, this year when we vote, if we do it like this, then we'll fix all this stuff and did it. Even when Trump comes in, it's still a band-aid because it's not it. He can't. His hands are tied as a government official. His hands are tied to clean all that shit up. He can't take all those laws and go through them. And I mean, there's no way. That's why I say you're not going to fix it the way everybody keeps thinking. And what scares me is, you know, what really worries me is most people that I talk to say, well, our kids aren't having any kids because they're concerned about how the world is. And I don't blame them, but do you see what that does? I mean, that in itself is eventually there won't be a human existence. I mean, they're getting they're getting exactly what they wanted, which was they said it. They just just soon turn everything to AI. And, in the end, there won't even be, I mean, the way they're looking at it, it does where I worry the shit out of that kind of stuff, especially where I do have grandkids that are in this world. They're just coming up. My granddaughter has already said she's not going to have kids. I'm like, what? Illiterate, I need an AI girlfriend. Hey, Suzanne. I'm glad you made it live too. Yay. Thank you. Welcome.
Hi, Suzanne.
We're just over here, bitching about the world. Yeah, see, she said, my grandson said, nope, no kids. Yep, exactly, Wanda. It's playing right into their plans.
The scary thing is, we talk about all these conspiracies, but what we don't consider is all these plans by different people are going on at the same time. So even though they are someone's quote plan, the fact that there's so many moving parts in politics means your plan may succeed and it may not. Somebody else may outplan you. And that's the scary part is even though you are following a plan, you never know who's working against you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's Mal.
Mouse. Sorry, honey. Let me take this down so you can see.
I'm Mal Suzanne. Hello, nice to meet you.
Yes. Mouse for you to envy. She has a channel. She's in Coffee Club. She's actually what got me into Coffee Club. So make sure y'all go sub to her. And y'all have wrenches, so you know that with that wrench, you can go click on their name, and it'll give you a drop down box and let you go to their channel, and you can sub up and all that good stuff. Mouse is a wealth of knowledge. She knows way more than most of us on here. So I always love picking Mouse's brain because
I just have bundles of random useless knowledge crammed in there.
but see, it's knowledge. I just have useless shit. Mine's not even knowledge.
Well, don't ask me about what I had for lunch yesterday. All the random nonsense blocks it out. Like I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you the important stuff. I can tell you the not important stuff.
Kind of when we would always drive home to Idaho, and the kids they'd be in the back seat. And Marvin, we would drive by the wheat fields and stuff, all the different, whatever it was, granola, whatever was in the fields being grown. And Marvin would always say, "That's a wheat field," or "That's granola." And I could look in the rearview mirror and you could see the kids, and they were mimicking him.
Well, thank you, Suzanne. Thank you.
And they're literally, "That's a wheat field." It's just like, oh, you little shits. You could, he'd tell him. I mean, what's great is to this day, those kids all, they know those type of fields because Marvin explained that. But at the time, they just thought it was the most useless nonsense that they'd ever,
Yep.
which there's still times when I'm sure it's useless, but I'm sure there's times that, it does come in handy when they're, for whatever reason, even if it's just talking in conversation. So, I'm sure now they look back at it. No, I'm sure they still look at it and go, "Oh, Jesus, Dad, thanks for letting us know those are wheat fields. We know." And how often they plow them and when they seed them. And
Yep.
Marvin was the type, though, that when we would drive down the road, and this was years ago when I don't even think we got 10 cents for him then, or 5 cents. Well, we'd drive down the road and we'd see a can, and I don't care if it was on a busy street. It could be a 4-lane street, and he would stop and let the kids jump out and grab the cans. Whatever. I'm like, oh my gosh. He always
child labor.
Yeah. He just, of course, here, I mean, now you get 10 cents for him. So shit doesn't take long for you. You got a couple dollars. So the kids are, to this day, you'll see our kids, they'll reach down if there's a can in a parking lot or whatever, they'll reach down and throw it in their trunk or whatever and take it home. I do tell them, though, don't take ones that have bottles that have anything in it, because I worry nowadays of what the hell they're doing to, you never know. So I'm like, don't take the bottles that have lids on them. Just leave them there. Let them be.
But yeah, crammed full of useless knowledge. Things like it does make you mad though, because like they teach us things as kids. Like if you ever catch on fire, stop, drop, and roll. And they really pounded this. Like every year we had this assembly in the whole. But it really, gosh, I haven't caught on fire near as many times as they made me believe I was going to as an adult.
But you know what? I'll bet that it would be the first thing that came to your head, because that was pounded into our head for so long. I mean, it wouldn't matter. Our pant leg could catch on fire and we're going to stop, drop, and roll instead of just putting our pant leg out.
Yeah. So yeah, you get fed useless knowledge all your life, and then one day you're like, wow, I know that. But yeah, I really haven't caught on fire as many times as they led me to believe I would.
Yeah. I'd get to use it at least once. I'm kind of glad though that I really haven't. I mean, I'm glad I ain't had to use it.
Me
Just
too.
saying. I do remember one time we caught a coffee can on fire when we were down in the horse pasture trying to start a fire. We were going to sleep out that night and we were going to have a fire. So we went up to my best friend's mom's car and siphoned gas out of it while she was sleeping. Then we went down and started a fire. But as we went to pour the gas on, of course, it caught the can on fire. Susie
Oh,
threw the can. The can went rolling across the pasture,
oh
fucking with
crap.
it fire. Thank God we were right next to a creek. We got that fire put out. And let me tell you, the only thing that her mom said to us was the next day she was down feeding the chickens and she said, I don't know what in the hell you girls were doing in that field last night, but you sure made a mess of it. Because we had to take, and any place that it was burnt, we had to get rid of that burnt grass. So we spent half the freaking night trying to get rid of that burnt grass. She goes, and what's funny is you guys never even slept down there last night. No, we were exhausted. By the time we got that done and got it put out, we grabbed our sleeping bags and went right back up to the house. We were exhausted. She never did know. We told her later, like years later. In fact, it wasn't too many years ago. We were all sitting around. My best friend had come home to visit, and so we were all at her mom's house, and we played confession, and that was we confessed to. We also confessed to the time that I blacked my eye was when we were smoking in the house, and my best friend's mom was coming down the driveway and I heard the car. And so I spun around in the kitchen and I was kind of bent over and I went to run. And when I did, I hit the corner of the wall. And you know how they put that um, steel bead in the corner of the wall to keep it from chipping?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I dented that steel with with my fucking eyebrow. Yeah, I had a big black eye, and of course, my best friend's mom has to call my mom and tell her, yeah, she's coming home with a black eye. She ran into the wall. I don't know what she was doing. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I mean, she felt really bad telling my mom this. And so then when we told her that we told her this, just not, I mean, it was a few years back, but it was after my mom had died. And but my best friend's mom was still alive, and we're giving our confession to her. And she said, I think that's bullshit because you confessed and you never told your mom, did you? And I was like, no, I never told her. She's like, well, that's what you let her die with that. I'm like, yes, I did. I'm not going to feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
We did really, really crazy shit. Yeah, my best friend had her older sister who she was like both of our sisters, and she would actually stick up for me over sticking up for my best friend. And so one time we got in a fight because I was the small one, and my best friend and her sister were good sized girls, and so we got in a fight over the dishes. We were doing dishes, and I don't know what happened, but anyways, I ended up smacking my best friend,
Oh.
and she turned around and hit me in the stomach with a cast iron frying pan.
Oh my
And,
God.
and her sister proceeded to beat the shit out of her for it.
Oh my God.
And so of course, her mom comes home and, Susie's got a bunged up cheek. And she's like, what happened? And she's like, I fell down the stairs. And Charlie's standing by her going, you fucking giving her the evil eye. Like, you better fucking say that. Because if you don't, I'm telling her what you did. So, oh my God, we did some crazy shit. We did some really crazy shit. Super fun though. I wouldn't have changed that childhood for nothing. We had an
It
awesome
was the
childhood.
best. Like being feral the way we were in the 80s,
Yeah.
it
We,
really
we
was the best.
yeah,
Kids
we did
today will never know what kind of
no. We did things like, run naked through the pasture on horses and, you know,
nope.
it, yep, super fun. We
Well,
all kinds.
even playing in the pastures or the cornfields or the cotton fields.
Yep. Yep. We
Kids will
played
never.
hide and seek in like 120 acres.
Oh yeah, little tunnels through the grass where you couldn't see it from the top.
We had one spot and it was called Cougar Bluff, and you had balls if you went up there to hide because there was always cougars up there. So if you went up there, you you were you're pretty ballsy. So if you really didn't want to get found, that's where you went. But let me tell you what, it took you a lot of balls. I mean, we were only probably, I don't know, 9, 10 years old, and
Oh my god.
nobody watched us. We were just out. I mean, Helen was my best friend's mom was up in the house, but she wasn't out there watching what we were doing. Shit, we were all over that 120 acre. We went everywhere.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Most of the horses I ever rode, I never rode with a saddle. We just jumped on and rode. Put a saddle on them, that'd take too long. Shit, let's just ride them.
And we learned shit like, did you know that when they bale cotton, that it's not squishy? It's cotton, but it's not squishy. Those things are hard as rock. You can climb up on them.
I'll bet. Well, because they compact it, don't they?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Squeeze it way down.
Speaking of cotton, the cottonwood trees are in bloom. It has been snowing here for 3 days. I
Oh
shit
my
you
god.
not, one little bit.
Yep.
You look
Yep.
outside my living room window, and it looks like snow blowing through the air.
Yep.
And yesterday we were out playing, and Lucas went over and grabbed a bunch of it. And I was like, "Don't touch that! Oh, yes, you're gonna be sneezing." Within seconds, he put it down and started itching his eyes. It's like, oh,
Yep.
shit,
See,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah, he sprayed the hell out of me with a hose yesterday morning. Oh my god. So I went to get him out at his parents', and his mom was out watering the garden. And when she got done, he wanted the hose, so she gave it to him. Well, I drove up and come walking over there, and as I was talking to his mother, the little shit turned that hose on me, and he drenched me. Here it is, 8 o'clock in the morning. It's not gotten warm yet. I mean, the sun's out, but it's not really gotten warm yet. And he is laughing his ass off because he is squirting grandma, and she's running and screaming, and he just kept following me. Oh, he drenched me. Oh, he was so proud of himself. Well, the funny part about it is a few days before that, my daughter got a memory up on her Facebook, and it was of my granddaughter, who's 13 now. And she was, but when she was about 2.5, she was running around our house with the hose, and she was trying to squirt my youngest son. And she was telling him, "I can't, stop, stop, Bubba, stop. I want to squirt you, stop." And she's got this cute little girl voice, and she just keeps telling him, "Stop, stop." Well, and Kayla said, there's a difference between a girl and a boy. Like, she was like, "Stop, I need to squirt you." And Lou's like, "Go ahead, grandma, run. I'll just squirt you more." He didn't ask for no help. He was just squirting. Little shit. He's pretty feisty. I was gonna have him help me wash the car yesterday, but after I got squirted, I thought, no, he now thinks it's a joke, and every time he squirts me, I'm gonna scream, and he's gonna think it's fun. So I'm just gonna, no, I'll just hurry up and wash it while he's taking a nap.
Hello, beautiful days. How are you,
Hey,
sister?
Days. How are ya? Yeah, so I definitely I'm gonna have to watch that boy around the garden hose. Holy moly, he's he's such a stink. He's so boy, he's just full of boy. You're working.
She's a
Right
working girl.
on,
She
girl.
works hard, man. She does. She works every day and then comes home and YouTubes.
Dang. No way. I'm pretty sure I'd have to pick one or the other. I mean, I'm sure once we're able to travel, I will have to cut down my live streams because of the fact that, we'll be traveling and moving and I figured I would actually have to slow them down this summer. So far, they've been okay. So I did have to actually Joey's. Oh, there's Joey. Speak of the devil.
Speaking of, yep.
There are a few new products in the store. I'm working on more now. So check back again in an hour. But go ahead and see what you think of what there is there. Okay, will do. Thank you, Joey. You rock. Y'all, Joey's the one that is the Mad Hatter creator of that whole store. And let me tell you what, he's done some amazing work. So, if anybody needs to sell merchandise, Joey is your man. There are a few stipulations only because he wants you to succeed. So he does have a couple stipulations that he does regarding it, but
Right.
it is pretty awesome. So if you ever need merchandise, go check out Joey Foster. And actually, if you just don't check out Joey Foster, go to topqualityshirts.com and that will get you to Joey. So
Well, I
by
was
all
going
means.
to respond to days, but you do still do it 3 times a day. 3 times a week. I'm doing it once a week, and right now I'm still too busy to get it done. It's like there aren't enough hours in the day.
Yeah, well, the problem is once you schedule something and like with um Joey, we scheduled Monday nights for his trivia on West Virginia football. So go there, the voice of college football, CFB. Um you I'll go check out that channel and sub up because um they have a lot of stuff they do there. It's not just one person. There is a bunch of people that do lives on there. And if y'all like college sports, you will love that channel. So definitely check them out. Well, it looked like they may want to check me out first and go to the store. That's right. They're checking you out, Joey.
I'm just saying, check out Joey. Check him out.
That's right. Check him out. Are you wearing the shirt and you're drinking out of your GG coffee mug? I love them both. Yay, Flatty. Awesome. So she's the first one to get merch from this store. And she was also the one and only to get merch from when Bobby Buccolino made up a t-shirt. He was doing it and was going to actually do the whole thing. And it became kind of too much of a pain. And so he didn't end up doing the merchandise, but he had a shirt and Flatty had actually bought the shirt. Well, he ended up paying Flatty back and then sent her the shirt because, I mean, she should get the shirt. So she's got the first merch from both places for Gutter's Pub and Yank and Gutter. The other shirt is Yank and Gutter, which is really cool because that is the only one.
Okay, I put the merch link in chat for you guys if y'all want to check it out.
Yes, thank you. And I'll actually pull it up so we can see it here after I shut down that and that. If I don't shut all this shit down, I should have already shut it all down and I didn't do it. So I'm surprised I'm not glitching more. But I will share the tabs so we can look at it all. Top quality.
as you guys see, also Joey Foster, he put his actual link in chat. If you guys want to go sub up to him and really check him out, grab that link that he put out. Cause this is networking, guys.
yes, that's right. That's what this is all about. Yes. So the actual place that you do want to sub up to Joey is his West Virginia Voice of College Football, which is VOCFB. But you do want to go sub up to that one because that's where Joey is. His channel, he just has that channel just so that it shows his name and everything. But he actually
Right.
does all of his stuff on the West Virginia Voice of College Football. So and he does do trivia there, college. Well, actually, trivia, sports trivia. So you definitely want to check that out. All right, let me share this screen. Oh, I'm so excited. Joey been busy. All right, here we go.
Wow.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. Yeah, let me get it as big as I can get it. There. That's what she said. All right. So this coffee cup we left on, Flatty got the shirt, but we want to do some messing with the picture because it wasn't of the quality that we really want. The one thing that I have to say about with Joey is that all of his stuff is really top quality. He doesn't, none of the shirts, none of the stuff. He really wants the stuff to be really good quality stuff. There's nothing worse than you get some cool merch from someplace and then you get at home and whatever was on it is washed off within a day. That his
Right.
stuff does not do that. I can tell you that from the coffee cup and from the shirt I have, neither. And I've washed both a lot of times, and neither of them have come off or even it hasn't even cracked or anything. So really good quality material. The shirts are really good quality. And Flatty, she actually had sent me a message through Discord and said the quality of the shirt was amazing. So she really, really liked the quality of the actual t-shirt. So and I know that sounds crazy to say the quality of a t-shirt, but you can get some shitty quality material that they'll stick your merchandise on and then it shrinks or one side shrinks up and the other side don't and you're walking around with a cockeyed shirt or the seams twist or that shit. No, we're not into that.
Right.
We don't want that kind of shit. So anyways, so let's see what we got. Well, this one is the old one that we already knew, that we already had before, and it's the one that says, I love this saying. And Joey made this one up and put the saying on it all by himself without even, I loved that he came up with this because it kind of reminds me of me. So yeah, coffee spelled backwards is fuck, and I
I
don't,
love that.
until I
love
have
that.
mine, I don't give a
love
fuck. So
I love
then,
that.
let me see here. Try to get it. Oh, freaking A. Okay. So this is brand new. I love that. I will be
like
buying
that.
one of those for certain. I love it. Thank you, Joey. Oh, and look on the back. What? I love it. It's me.
There
It's
you
straight up
go.
me. Okay.
There you go. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love the new emblem. I really dig that.
I do too. I'm excited. I know. I really am loving it. Okay, so it's a little hard to see from there, but obviously that's the one logo. And each of those polo shirts And here's the deal. When you see the price of something, and I know it seems like, oh, geez, $65 for a shirt. But number one, shipping is included in that. And I don't know if anybody's tried to ship anything lately, but go try to ship something and see how much it costs you. Holy moly. You're almost like, well, can I just send you the money and you buy it on your end because it's cheaper than paying for the shipping? So that's how come when you see these prices, number one, it's all really good quality stuff. And number two, it covers the shipping in it, which that's
Well, that's
that
cool.
means a lot, as we all know that it's not cheap.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
there's not
here's
a
a crop
hidden.
top with the wet. There's not a what?
There's not a hidden shipping fee. It's included with the price.
Exactly. Exactly. So crop top, and it looks like they put the the logo on the back. I kind of like it because it's bigger that way. You know what I mean? If it was on the front, I guess they could do it that big too. I guess you could. And then what else we got? Oh, he did this one.
I
Well,
like
it's
that.
got the wet on the back. I do too. Hmm.
And then the man's t-shirt.
Oh. Yep. We left the. Yep. I like those. Oh, good. And you can see what it's like for each color too. That's kind of nice.
Right. I like that too. And it gives the sizing chart, or the size guide. So if your sizes are off, it's pretty clear on the
Yeah.
sizes.
No pink shirts. There's desert pink. How come we keep cutting out so bad? Maybe I should turn off the fire. Do I keep cutting out to you, Mouse?
A little bit, but not real bad.
Okay.
Every now and
I'm
then.
gonna shut this fire off.
But it sounds better. I don't hear it now.
Okay. If I shut the fire off, it's less lag on it, so maybe that'll help.
Right. It takes a lot of bandwidth, for the graphics.
Yep. So, and if you look at these in different colors, this kind of gives you an idea too of what it'll look like. Midnight blue or navy. That's in red. It's in royal blue. Heather gray. And Arby's desert pink. Kind of looks peach, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I actually kind of like that color. And there's our sizes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The sizes look really clear.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, so it's amazing because TF, keeps telling me, okay, there's certain things you're going to want, and he would say things about with the merch. And I didn't understand him. But as you start to go through and you see stuff on the t-shirts, you really want clear quality stuff, because if you don't, you start to notice certain things that you wouldn't have noticed that's just on a picture. but when it's on a T-shirt or a cup, you see it a, like one of the things that I noticed. It doesn't bug me that bad, but I am Virgo, so it does bug me a little bit. Just let's be honest. Is
Hey,
that right
Frankie.
there? This piece kind of bugs me, but there's no way to get away from that. Hey, Frankie, click on a color gutter. Okay, I did. Oh, hey, LAS. What's up, Lady Autumn? Sorry, I was paying attention to this and didn't. I neglected chat. No wonder they all leave. They're like, fuck, we're leaving. Okay. So, but I do like everything about this. I do wish I want a pair of scissors so I can just cut that out of there. But I really, really love this. And I think it looks really good on the
On the
cup
tumbler. Yeah.
or whatever that is. The tumbler, yeah. I love the
Nice.
wet. So we have some T-shirts coming out. The T-shirts that I have done were, oh, let's see, Get Wet at Gutter's Pub. Um, there's a
What
few
is a
different
boofy?
ones. Um,
What is a
what's a?
what
Do you
is
want
a
to know what a
boofy?
boof is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that just tells us that
Uh,
Mouse missed class on Tuesday night.
I did.
So, a boofing kit is something that a state of Maine is given out to all the druggies. So, and what it contains. Here, let me just show you what a
Oh.
boofing kit. I'll just show you what a boofing kit contains. You'll be so proud.
Oh, okay. Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, I get it.
You need to know what
Wow.
a boofing kit contains.
I've been
I need to
creeping.
tell you what a boofing kit. You might need one. So I need to tell you what's in the boofing kit. Okay, here, we'll just show you this little picture here so you know what's in a boofing kit. I don't want you to miss out on this because it's very important. You never know. If you see a boofing kit like this, you need to tell your kids that no more. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. All right. So, in your boofing kit is for sticking drugs up your butt.
I see
In case
that.
nobody knew that. Yeah. So you get a couple syringes without the needle. And then you get some saline to mix your drugs with. And then you get a couple little tins. That's also to mix your drugs in. And then you get some wipes. So, you can wipe your bum, I guess. And I think that's all you get. Isn't that all you get? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, no. And some lube. You got to have lube so that you can lube the syringe before you plunge it into your ass. Just saying. Okay.
Okay.
So
Useless
there you
knowledge.
go.
I love it.
Exactly. You'll never forget it. Boofing, booty, bumping. Boofing, booty, bumping. Are you having trouble finding a vein? Want to give your veins a break to restore them? Try boofing. Yeah. Yeah. Main access point. Isn't that nice of Maine to do that? I mean, these were the
Oh.
instructions that I wanted to read. We got to read these instructions. These are the ones that were better than those other ones. Okay, listen to this. If you find a safe spot where you have privacy and feel safe to expose the bottom half of you, it helps if you are fully evacuated for absorption. So go to the bathroom before you boof if you can. In other words, take a shit. Number one, grab a syringe without the needle and the smallest barrel you can get. A 1 cc is best, pinky finger size. Number two, boil or heat some saline water and use your syringe to suck up the water needed, about zero point 0.5 mils, to mix with the drugs. Place the drugs into a cooker and swirl around until mixed. Dip syringe into the mixed water and pull back on the plunger until water is gone. Fuck. 5. Use some lube, either on the barrel or a little on your bum, to lubricate for a smoother slide into your bum.
Oh my gosh.
Number 6, lay on your side with your knees pulled up in the fetal position because you're going to cry like a bitch, or however is most comfortable, and place the syringe into your bum. If it doesn't have to go in far, just the tip, just enough to make sure. There. Push the plunger to release your mixture and let the barrel sit in for a minute so nothing leaks out of your butthole. Doesn't it blow your mind, Frankie? This is state of Maine. Isn't that nice of them? They're looking out for him.
What the hell?
Wait, though, there's more. Then you remove the syringe and stay on your side, laying down for a few minutes to let it absorb into the membrane. Then you're good to go. Yeah. Oh, and make sure to dispose of the syringe properly.
Don't want that being used for oral medication later.
I can't believe it. You know what really sucks is I want to travel, but as I go through and I learn things about certain states, it's like, okay, that's marked off my bucket list. No reason to go to that state.
That list of
Fuck
trips
that.
is getting shorter every day.
Yeah, son. No reason to go.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. I just blows me away. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm trying to get it to go away. I said stop screen like 5 fucking minutes ago, but for some reason it doesn't want to go away.
I hope the gastrologists are onto this, because can you imagine the syndromes coming into the gastrologist office?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Doctor, my butt won't stop leaking. What's wrong with me? Well, you've wore out your sphincter. Let's start there. You can't use the 5 cc syringe. Not every day.
Then you have to have everything. You have to go in and get everything tightened up where you've wore it out there.
It's like, what the hell? Yeah. So now you know, Suzanne. You and Mouse were educated on the whole thing.
On boofing. Okay.
Yeah. Tickle the brown eye. Well, I get, maybe it tickles. I don't know. Ow. What the fuck is happening? I know, right, Lady Autumn? What the hell? They need to hand out offing kits. I agree. You know what? Here, save yourself. Forget pooping. Try this. Fuck.
Yes, Art, come back and tell us all about it. No, don't.
Off the boot, my coffee. We'll advise later. Oh, you sick fuck.
I know. I'm with Lady. It's kind of an indoctrined kind of thing. It's grooming. Grooming for the next generation of drug addicts. It's
just the tip. Briggy said shitty subject. Yeah, right? Oh, Flatty, she ordered the tumbler. Yay! I'm gonna order.
Flatty. All right.
I'm gonna order that tumbler too. I'm gonna have one, at least 1 or 2 pieces of my own merch.
There you go.
Who knows? I'll probably have all that shit. I'll be the only one that orders from it. What'd you say, Arby? See, that's the kind of talk I'm into. You little sicko.
Worn out sphincter.
I just don't, I'm fairly certain it's like a rubber band or anything else. If you use it too much,
Yeah, you kind of stretch it out. That's for houses,
fucking
kid.
Frankie. Oh my God. Thank you for the super chat, honey. Okay, now I gotta play you something. Okay, I'm sorry, but we have to play the whole thing because her comment was so good. We
There you
can't
go.
not let her
Yeah. Yep.
hear this whole thing. Okay, here we go.
Small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
I love that thing. I could listen to it all day long. I'm telling you. And I swear they're saying gotta, not dollar. I know they're saying dollar, but it sounds like they're saying gotta. I think so. Thank you, Frankie. Yes, what Lady Autumn said. Thank you, Lady Autumn. Joey said, my friend asked me about what happens during a colonoscopy, and I started to show her, but the process was a pain in the ass.
It is.
Literally. Yep, gotta. I swear that's what he's saying. ZD Dan's the one that found that and sent it to me. And I just love it. I need to find one for when the thing about it is when that comes up, it does not come up as a copy. Well, it comes up as a copyright, but not, it's like you can use this if you want if you want to monetize your video, then they'll take their part, blah 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 blah. Well, my videos aren't even monetized, so to speak. So like not through YouTube, like they don't pay me. YouTube doesn't. So due to advertisements or anything. So I haven't even bothered to do that part of it. And I figured it's, it's less they're going to stick their microscope over me. So, that's always, I don't want their microscope over me. So I know, right, isn't it great? Right. I freaking love it. Good morning, Sherry. How are you, darling?
Hey, Sherry.
Yeah. Wasn't it Suzanne that was telling us that it was her family that wrote the original? That's so cool. I know. I think it's so cool. I love it. And the men on there, they're perfect, man. I just love how they are right into it. Yeah, it's 75 here at 10:30 in the morning, so I think it's going to be another warm one. I hope my granddaughter just stays inside for today. Just kind of takes a reprieve.
Oh, it's already 86 here.
Oh, wow. You're a couple hours ahead of us, aren't you?
Yeah, it's 1:30 here.
Where the hell is Kat?
I don't know.
Well, guess what? We're going to find out because I'm about ready to roust her up.
Ring-a-ding, ring-a-ding.
Where the hell you think you're at? You think you get out a coffee club every Friday. You're crazy. 89 there, Joey.
Woo.
Yes, the Grand Rising Sherry. Oh yes. This morning I woke up and I kept trying to go back to sleep and I couldn't. I tried. So I woke up at 6, but I could not get back to sleep. I finally just
It seems like
6:30.
on those mornings that I have things to do early, I can barely get out of bed, and I just want to stay there.
Yep.
But like the morning, like this morning, I didn't have nothing planned. Boop! I'm up at 7 o'clock. Woohoo! Like what
Never
is
fails.
this?
I go through that same thing. I'm like, what is the deal? Why is that? It's like your body is just it's gonna make sure to screw you in the process. 67 there in Canada, Sherry. Ooh, that's a little too. I mean, in the end, it'll probably end up warm. 61 on the coast of Washington. Really? But it'll be humid by tonight. I know. My daughter-in-law was going to take my grandson to the coast, but she already did it once when they had really good weather there a couple weeks ago. And usually you only get like once a year to actually get to do that on the coast because it's, the coast over here is just not always sunshiny and pretty like you think. Oh, let's go to the ocean. Sure, if you want to be blown around and, be sopping wet for the day, because that's usually what it's doing on the Oregon coast.
Yeah, mostly raining out there.
Yep. Usually if there's a nice day, everybody and their dog goes because they know that's it. You're not getting another nice day for the year, so they better
Get
go.
it while you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's kind of what we're doing here right now. It feels like we're all dancing in between the rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's I'm glad it's not raining, and I hope it just stays away for a while. I haven't even looked at the weather to see what the forecast has said for next week or so, but I try not to because then I get all pissed off if it's not going to be good weather. So it's like, don't look at it. Just wait. Let it be a surprise. It's usually a surprise anyways because they'll tell you it's going to rain and then it ends up sunshining. So
oh yeah.
it's usually a surprise. That's why I said I always wanted a weatherman job like that. Like, it's okay if you're wrong. You still get to just get on every day and tell lies. You still get to get on and just guess.
All they're doing is getting on there and repeating what the European model told them. Right? I mean, seriously.
Right.
They get up, they look at it on a computer, and then they get up and say it. And it's like, did you even scroll in to see if our area was going to catch the cloud? No.
Yep, exactly. It's kind of like the same thing, though. If you listen to any of the news channels, it's the same thing they do with the news, where you'll hear the same 3 words, like whatever it is, it doesn't matter what it is. But whatever it is they're on for that week, you're going to hear those same 3 words over and over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a good one. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's whatever they're trying to push, whatever their agenda is that they're trying to push. You're going to hear those same 3 words said the same 3 way on every single channel.
Yeah.
Because it's just, 58 here on the mountains in Montana. Mm-hmm. Big sky. They do too. I'm telling you what, that sky goes forever there. It's so weird. Art, where am I? We get the rain everybody thinks Seattle has. It rains around 80 inches a year. We have no word for crisp, right? It's fucking soggy. I'm not sure if I ever told you, Gutter. I say Grand Rising in place. Oh, right. Because of our ears, don't hear the different in mourning or morning. That's good, honey. All righty, Grand Rising. And I've seen you say that before.
Hey,
Hey,
Bill
Bill.
Livy.
What's up? My ex-husband is a funeral director, and I raised 3 kids around a funeral home. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, right,
Your hus-
right. Okay.
your oh my gosh, your ex-husband's a funeral director. Gosh, would I like to pick that brain? Sorry, I know that sounded morbid, but it's not really morbid. It's just things that I want to know what actual funeral directors have been coming across. When I divorced him, I changed the way I speak. Oh, aha, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. What else was I going to tell you guys? I thought there was some other stuff I had wrote down. Where'd my list go? Oh, I know what I was going to tell you guys is some of the sayings that I thought about using for t-shirts. So some of them that obviously you've seen a couple of them. One of them was get wet at Gutter's Pub, or the one that says just wet. And then there's one that says get wet at Gutter's Pub. Somebody had said wet your whistle at Gutter's Pub. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh,
Yeah.
Andy Heinrich said give her till you quiver at Gutter's Pub. That one was funny. Then what was some of the new ones I just found today? Oh, one of them, I just wanted one that said swearing helps.
It does.
Let's see. And then another one, I'm going to start saying this more often is have the day you deserve. Not have a good day, have the day you deserve.
Absolutely.
And here's, I thought this one was good too. I'm not mean, I'm spicy nice.
There you go.
My 2 words are number 1, hello, and number 2, I'll cut you. Oh, Belle, yes. Just tap it at Gutter's Pub. That's a good one. I'm writing that shit down.
There you go.
Let's see. Okay. And one said, I don't like morning people or mornings or people. And then that picture of the one that I told you it didn't come out very good. We got to kind of fuck with it and make it so it comes out better on the t-shirt. I thought that picture, and then it said, the hell I won't. The hell at the top and I won't at the bottom of the picture. I thought that
Yeah, I like that.
I know. It's so me. Oh, this one was one where the words are spelled, the words are all put on the t-shirt sideways. And it says, you look really weird one way, going sideways. And then it turned it around and the words were going the other way. And it said, doing that with your, and then the head was turned the other way. The word head was turned the other way again. So in other words, when people are reading the t-shirt, they have to keep turning their head to figure out what the hell it said. I thought that one would be a really good one. Let's see. You read my shirt. That's an enough interaction for one day.
I like that one.
So those are some of them I'm considering. So if like I said, anybody has any good ideas for t-shirts, I need to know them for my from a t-shirt. I want to be able to put them on some t-shirts. I think they'll be super fun.
Yep.
Let's see. Who did I miss?
So
I
if
read-
you have t-shirt ideas, Gigi's looking for them.
Yes. Yes, and you can email me at yankandgutter at gmail.com, or you can comment on my videos, or I
Right.
do try to look at all my comments and stuff, and I do try to I always try to give a heart for it, unless you're being a total prick, and then I may just give a like or even a thumbs down for it. You never know. I may do one or the other, but not beyond me.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Mel. Or Belle. I don't know why I said Mel. I think it's because I was looking at Lady Autumn. Have the day you deserve. I think I might start saying that. Yep, I'm telling you. I think it's a good one. There's nothing good about mornings. Students would say good morning to me once. True story. Oh, I'll bet. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. I always did. Number one, I worked in a facility. Now, some I would have that if you walked in and said good morning to them, they'd probably chuck something at you. Alarm clock, whatever was sitting beside them, false teeth. They don't give a shit. And so there's some that you did not go in like that. But the one thing that I always did was I never went in letting them make excuses, because lots of times you have no idea how many of the residents, if I went in and I was like, hi, how are you this morning? And they were like, I don't want to get out of bed. Fuck the world. I hate you and I hate everybody and I just wish I could die. I'd be like, right? Me too. I woke up that same way this morning. And then I just proceed to keep getting them up and keep going, even though really they're not wanting to get up. They don't want to get up. But once I got them up, 9 times out of 10, they'd go to breakfast and go, I'm sure glad you made me get out of bed this morning, because I would have missed visiting with everybody. And I had a really good time. And gosh, I'm really glad you got me up. Now I got my day going. And I think I'll go outside and play in the garden. And I mean, they would, find things to do at that point. It's like, see, yeah, woohoo. Now we had some that you knew when you walked in the door, if you even tried to get them out of that, they weren't going. You just don't even try. But I usually knew which ones those were that they weren't going to go. I usually knew if they would go and if they weren't, because I mean, they were like my family. I dealt with them every day, but they were a lot of fun. Most days. Some days it was a pain in the ass, but most days I loved it.
Well, Bella,
and I learned so much from old.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to tell Bella V, have a great day.
Have the day you deserve, Belle. And have a great day, too. I do hope you have an awesome day. I'm so glad you came by. Mel Bell's fine with you? Okay. Yeah, a buck fighting on a tee. You know what? I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd do one that says that, right? Buck.
Oh, yeah.
Fighting. Yep. I think so. I think we might need one of those. Definitely. Well, I still ain't heard back from Kat. Oh, maybe I have. I just haven't. No, she hasn't texted me back even. Well, fine, woman.
Maybe she's asleep.
Maybe she got some sleep. I know she babysat last night, so that was adult sat.
Yeah.
Whatever that is. You know the thing. Art. Standard response to my boss. What? Morning, sir? His
standard response to my boss. What? Morning, sir. His standard response to everybody was morning, Mr. Insert Surname. I loved working with military guys. Not much needed to be said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the military, it's just a morning, and they're rough.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I have to have some coffee on me, and I have to be. I don't. I can't just wake up and be like all chipper and like some people can. I can't, and I don't. Like I don't shoot out of the bed going, okay, I got to do this and I got to do that. And then Marvin had this friend, and that guy, he said if he didn't, when the alarm went off, if he didn't immediately bolt out of the bed and shoot for the shower, he'd lay back down and go back to sleep. So when they would room together, I mean, he'd literally like shoot out of the bed, man, and head straight for the shower, man. He didn't fuck around. No, he didn't do nothing else, just straight into the shower because he knew he'd fall back asleep if he laid in bed at all. I'm like, there's no way I could do that. Jesus, I'd fall, slip, fall on my ass, probably knock, I'd end up hurting myself. I'm pretty sure of it.
No, it takes me a minute. I gotta sit for a minute, and I gotta like think about coffee and
Mm.
yep.
Yep. I pretty much I go from the bed to the coffee maker. Well, no, wait. I go from the bed. I go pee first. Wash my
Yep.
hands. Usually, I
Yep.
can't make it past the bathroom. I got
Right.
so wash my hands and my face. Then I run out to the kitchen and immediately make coffee. That's like it's just got to be done immediately. And then I come in and turn on all my gadgets in my office. And then I usually go out and open up the blinds in the kitchen in the living room and get all that situated. By then I'm kind of starting to get my bearings and can, at least move around a little bit without stumbling and falling. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah, but there's not usually a whole lot of talking that goes on. I mean, Marvin, if he's awake and I get up, he'll say morning, but that's usually about it for the first, I don't know, half hour.
30
We don't
minutes. Yeah.
yeah, we
Yep.
don't do no chit chatting. Just fucking let me kind of catch up. Now, when I have Lou here, it's a whole different because you got to talk and you got to do and you get a He can he can definitely I remember this with my granddaughter too when I would babysit her and she'd stay overnight and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta talk and I have to change his pants before I can even make coffee. Oh gee, this is gonna be a lot.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I was gonna look to see if poor Joey. I know he's been busy as hell and now he's trying to work on all my t-shirt stuff. But I'm excited that it's finally up and going.
I'm excited for you. It's pretty cool.
I know. Thank you. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Oh, he put one of those cups up there too. That's cool. It's one of those it's a wine tumbler. It's small, like it's short, but it's
Oh
a
yeah, the
wine
little
tumbler with a lid on it.
ladies, let me tell you a little secret. I know those are called wine tumblers,
Yep.
and I got one time, and coffee is
Yep.
great in them things. Oh
Yep.
my god.
It lasts a long time. They stay. I have one that I bought at the store. It was on the clearance rack and I think I paid $2 for it. And man, that sucker, I don't care if I put juice in it or water or coffee. In fact, the other night, Mrs. Mack kept saying, You're drinking ice cubes. I can hear them tumbling around in there. You don't got no liquid in there. Well, there was liquid in there, but of course you could hear the ice cubes. Well, that cup I took it out to the counter after my live and I set it on the kitchen counter. And the next morning when I went to do dishes, it was still had ice in that cup.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like
they
that was
were
a long time.
they were great for hot and cold.
Yep. Yeah, that was I was really impressed, especially for some little cup that I, paid $2 for off the clearance rack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wake up like I have a hangover every morning and I don't drink. After I take my meds and have coffee, I slowly feeling better. Yeah.
And my husband can jump up, throw his clothes on, and get in that truck and drive to work. And I'm like, I can't do that. Like, I will not care that school bus is right there. You know, like, I have to get up and get my coffee going and get my brain functioning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just a danger out there flying around on the roads.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yet another reason I can't. You know, I'm not allowed to do a lot of things that men can do because I need coffee first. Marvin can get up and do all that, never even bother getting coffee, but I can. It's like, no, we're not leaving until that coffee takes 3 minutes to make, and we're not leaving until I've got some in my fucking cup. That's all there is to it. It ain't happening. Gerf, I feel your pain. I have crutches and a cane next to the bed. The start of the day is often determined by which one I need to use. No shit, Art. Fuck, man. Getting old fucking sucks. But I'm 39, just so y'all know.
Yeah, me too.
It's my fucking story. Let me tell it. Okay. We are 39. We are not changing our minds on that. That's it. I'm like an old car. I need to sit and warm up and get all the pistons moving in my brain before I actually move. That's right. Lube that shit up a little bit first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I have to have. I don't know how anybody does it without coffee. Like my oldest son, he gets up and drinks those fucking energy drinks. It's like, dude, I'd rather you do coffee. I feel like you just do that energy drink and you drink one of them and it's literally like an electric shock to your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I definitely can't. I can't move. I can't do anything without my coffee. I gotta have it. It's a must. And really, before I thought I couldn't live without my creamer, but like I said, I've been doing black coffee. Like I'll do a cup of coffee, of black coffee in the afternoon because I'm trying to program myself so that eventually I can just get off creamer. But I gotta tell you, it's not working very well. I still want my creamer.
Try ice cream in it.
I know, but I want to get away from all that sugar shit. I'm trying to get away from the sugar. That's my whole point is, they say that that's what makes cancer grow is sugar. So I figure if we cut out the sugar, we'll be doing good. Then we don't have to worry about, that one ailment getting after us. Yeah, Art, just making my way across the hallway to the bathroom is a major undertaking. Sometimes I can stand and pee, and sometimes my legs are too weak and I have to sit down. Yeah, no doubt, dude. That's the one thing that my granddaughter said yesterday was that her legs felt extremely heavy. Like she couldn't hardly move them. Like they were... But, that's a total sign of heat exhaustion. I mean, it is.
Yeah.
And I told my daughter, once that happens, you are more apt to have heat exhaustion after you've been through something like that. So she's going to have to be watched. And I told her when we go out berry picking, we're taking our biggest umbrella and she needs to be underneath it. And we need to do it first thing in the morning. We can't wait until 11 o'clock or none of that shit. It needs to be first thing in the morning.
Yeah. That's scary though when that happens. I mean, you don't know if it's the heat or the dehydration because if it's the heat, I mean, the heat stroke you have to understand is your brain is boiling.
Well, I think it was dehydration because she couldn't pee and they couldn't get her vein. It just kept rolling because she was so dehydrated. So
Yeah.
I really believe she did not have enough fluids on her before she went out on that bike ride in 90-degree weather,
Yeah.
which was stupid. I think everybody's learned their lesson from that. Just saying. Yes, I know, Lady Autumn. My mom always drank her coffee black, but I have a really hard time with it. I'm trying to get better at it, but it does have. I know I won't be able to drink as much as I do with the creamer because the acid will tear my stomach up. The creamer kind of mellows it all out.
I use dairy for that reason a lot. I use it in my coffee, and I use it in, I add it to stuff like spaghetti and stuff like that just to kill the acid. Ranch
Mm-hmm.
dressing is really good for killing the acid on those
Yep.
tomato saucy dishes.
Yep. Yeah, we actually do that quite a bit with the ranch dressing. My aunt taught us that little trick. Sherry said I cut sugar and I switched to milk in my coffee. I also quit pop. So now whiskey and water. Oh God, whiskey tastes bad enough. Now you're just gonna drink it with water. That literally, it's like ugh. You get that whole cringy thing going on. Mm-hmm. Just saying the word makes my tongue kind of curl up. I can't do it. I'm impressed, Sherry, because I can't. I'm cutting sugar, but had had difficult time getting off the creamer. It's so yummy. I know. My sweet cream. Oh my God. That's my favorite now. Used to be Irish creamer, and then, they decided they wanted to stick fucking Girl Scout cookies in the coffee creamer. So they took my Irish creamer away from me and started sticking Samoas in there, or whatever the fuck it was. I still can't believe that. But I got on a first name basis with all the people at the Carnation Creamer place. Called them up and started bitching. You fuckers took away my Irish creamer. I'm going to kill somebody. I'm not shitting you. They sent me creamer free. A lot. A whole lot.
Oh, what?
They were supposed to hear from me like, send that bitch. Whatever we have left in the warehouse, give it to her. Fucking get her out of our hair.
Yeah, that was something they inadvertently taught us in home economics back in school. We had this one chapter where it was dealing with, customer complaints and things like that. And we had an assignment that we were to pick a product and write to the address on the product a complaint. And I'm telling you, everybody in the class got something free back in the mail. We were like, ooh, that's a thing. Like, that's a thing.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like when they say the greasy, the squeaky wheel gets the oil. It's kind of the same thing. Now, my husband would say, well, it can also get replaced. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't, and we were making up complaints just to do the assignment.
Uh-huh.
And everybody got something free back in the mail from the companies.
Yep.
I know there was one girl who complained that her ink pen, she wrote the Bic company about an ink pen that didn't work. She got like 4 bags of pens in the mail.
Yeah. She got what in the mail?
She got 4 packages of ink pens in the mail.
Oh, yeah. I know. Well, it's kind of like with Amazon. If you have something wrong with the one that they sent you, whatever it may be, half the time they're like, oh, just keep it. We'll send you another one.
Yep. Yep.
That don't make prices go up or nothing. I'm sure that has no effect on the prices for, a year from now.
Is doing is it's making the delivery guy no longer responsible for the package. And that really pisses me off.
Yes. I watch him chuck those sons of bitches. Like most of mine don't, I have to say. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't get a lot of stuff from UPS or FedEx unless it's big. So they really can't chuck it or throw it. However, my packages always come out looking like shit when they get here. If it comes from Amazon, though, I've never had a disrespectful Amazon driver. They have always been the utmost respect. If I stand at the door and open up the door, they hand it to me, say, thank you. I need to take a picture of it, da, 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 whatever. I mean, they've always been very nice, and they've never thrown my shit. Never.
We don't get Amazon deliveries. When we order from Amazon, it gets kicked back to either FedEx or UPS, and they're both equally as bad. Like, we have this page on Facebook, a community page, where every day people get on there and they show a picture and they're like, whose porch is this? My package went there. You know,
exactly. Like, yeah, that's not my porch. Try again.
Yeah. Does this porch look familiar to anybody? If it's yours, please give me my package.
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Bad. It's bad.
Well, and I've actually before Amazon, I think it was like one of the first times I used Amazon, and they actually delivered it to next door. And they sent a picture, and I'm like, you delivered it to my neighbors. And they're like, okay, well, can you walk over there and get it? Well, I can, but am I going to have to do this every time? Or are you going to make a note in there that, that's not the house for that number? I don't know if you had a problem matching up numbers there, buddy, but it didn't match.
Right. These people here they've delivered it across town, not even on the same street.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, they're just dropping shit off just wherever. So, yeah, in return, when we complain to Amazon, but we didn't get our package, they're like, I'll send you another one. Well, if you guys would start making these delivery services more responsible, making them pay for the stuff that they tear up or deliver wrongly, y'all would not lose so much money.
Yeah, right. Platty said, I had cancer. I'm not scared anymore. I'll eat and drink whatever I want. Live the rest of my life. I've got happily. Good for you, girl. You go for it. And I think you should.
Yeah, Lori said something that Lady Autumn Sky said something that is very true. I wanted to say a while ago. When we're talking about hydration, I know most of us think, well, that means, a lot of water. Actually, you get better hydration from food than you do liquids. So things like fruit, watermelon, grapes, cantaloupe, things like that will hydrate you faster than giving them a glass of water.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Yeah. My grandson eats watermelon like it's going out of style. So thank goodness. Yeah, I agree.
And lots of popsicles. We always did, that was one rule during the summer was the popsicles in the freezer. That was fair game. Like all day, every day, you guys can eat as many popsicles as you want.
I'm going to go grab some more coffee, Mouse.
Okay. But along with water, you need some sort of electrolyte within your body to absorb the water into your body. Otherwise, you're just waterlogging yourself. And you can actually, I've seen it happen through children. You can actually waterlog their brain by feeding them too many fluids. There was a case about a little girl, and she had gotten in trouble because she got into the grape soda and she wasn't supposed to. So as the punishment from the parents, they made her finish off. It was a 3-liter bottle of grape soda. And then they filled it up, I think, 2 more times and forced her to drink it behind it. And she died. It killed her. It floated her. It put too much fluid on the brain at once. And she passed away from it. So you got to be careful on both ends. Too much can hurt too. No, actually, it's not Amazon that loses the money when they do that. It is the person's who put the product on Amazon that doesn't get, that. And yeah, Jimmy, you're right. It is product loss, but still, I think we need to hold our delivery assholes a little bit more accountable. Like, deliver our stuff in one piece and deliver it to the address. That's all we ask.
Yep. Is that really that hard? I mean, you have a GPS system that takes you right to our front door.
Right.
What's Flatty talking about?
I was telling them about drinking too much water can also be harmful to the body. I was telling them about a case I heard of once where the little girl had gotten into the grape soda and gotten in trouble for it. And the punishment, they made her finish off that 3-liter bottle of grape soda and then filled it full of water 2 or 3 times and made her drink it. And it killed her. It floated her brain.
Yeah. I just seen the weirdest thing where some parents were warning people about their kids on boats. And what happens is exhaust comes back up, and kids, their little boy died from it. And it was from the exhaust. And I guess it can also happen on 4-wheelers and quads, is that exhaust coming back up into their face and you don't even realize it.
Yeah.
And they basically are just laying down to go to sleep and they just don't wake up afterwards. And you think they're just tired from, the busy day or whatever. So I don't know, but people that have quads or watercraft or anything like that, just be aware. I hate to see things happen to people, and especially to little kids. Ugh.
Yeah. Until I'd heard that case, I had never knew that. I never even thought that, too much water. I mean, we're 80% water. You would never think you could get too much water. It was wild. It really made me think, though. That was a good lesson.
Yep. Oh, yeah. You can drown yourself from too much water. Product loss. Oh, no, we read that one. Salt and potassium tablets.
Yeah, and I was telling them when
to moderate water intake throughout the day.
When you're taking in plain water like that, when you're taking in water, there's a kind of a crystallization process that has to happen so that your body absorbs the water. Mm-hmm. And without some sort of sodium or potassium in your body to make that process happen, all you're doing is waterlogging yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And, you'll see people, they're like, I drank 7 of these today, and it's a great, big, huge jug. And I'm like, holy shit. I guess if you sweat it out, you're fine with drinking that much. But if not, where the fuck's all that water going?
Right, because we have to remember everything that we put in our body is not totally absorbed. Mm-hmm. And people's bodies are different. Some absorb things, some don't.
Mm-hmm. Like calcium. Some people, you can't even give them calcium.
Well, like me, I require a lot of salt in my diet. A lot.
And I think that has something to do. I think smokers need more salt. I know when I smoked, I felt like I needed more salt. Like I felt like my body needed it. And then, of course, you always crave it because your taste buds aren't as refined with smoking. I don't know what it is that does it, but I can tell you that when I did quit smoking, there is a difference between how food tastes now and how it tasted then. Like now I'm kind of in love with food, where before it was just like, let's just eat it, just get it over with, which is definitely not a good thing that I'm now in love with it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, kidneys. That's the one thing that people do not drink enough water, and because of it, our kidneys pay the price.
Yeah.
Some days you hardly pee at all. Yeah. And then some days you have to pee every 30 minutes. Yeah. And you're better off, I mean, not to hold it. When you got to pee, you should be going.
Yeah. Because if you hold it all day, that gives you kidney infection
Mhm,
or urinary tract infection, those kind
mhm.
of things.
Yeah. And it's just not good for, I'm sure it's not good for your kidneys or your bladder either. I mean,
Right.
definitely. Um, I thought I missed a comment.
Sherry says, I've never delivered to the wrong address. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you.
And she said something about skip the dishes. I used to drive for skip the dishes. Is that like DoorDash? Is that you're just delivering them food? Something makes me think that's what it is.
Yeah, it's kind of the way I took it. I've never heard of it,
Uh-huh.
but I don't live in Canada, so I don't know.
My kidneys are kind of. Oh no, I already read that one. What was the next one? Lady, I need to quit smoking too. But who am I kidding?
I
That's
know.
people repellent.
That's my people repellent too.
Exactly.
Hello,
Good,
beautiful.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon. I fell asleep. I was so tired this morning, Gigi. I said I'll lay here. It's not till 12. Hello, everybody in chat. I said I'll lay here. It's not till 12 my time. And I fell asleep and woke up to hey. And I said, oh shit, it's 1:20.
You're late for a very important date.
That's
I
right.
know. Hello. At least I got some rest. Now I'm good to go.
There
Right.
you
There you
go.
go.
Tag, you're it. No, I'm just playing.
She's like, I'm done babysitting Gigi. I'm out.
Uh, that's messed up.
Um, we were talking about drinking water and how you can drink too much water but you got to drink enough and all that good stuff about heat exhaustion and my granddaughter, that whole
Right.
thing. And then we were talking about how, if you drink too much, how it's not good for you too.
That's
And
ridiculous. What is the proper amount of fluids that you should have in your body? Is that basically your question?
well,
Well,
um I don't know if it's a question, but yeah, Flatty said, question, can you hold pee? Can hold in your pee cause kidney stones?
mm,
I don't know.
no.
Maybe.
Well,
Well, I think it would depend on if you already had issues. Like,
Yeah, if you already had issues, it would probably affect if you had kidney stones. But the kidney stones that we get are actually, it's from hard water can do it. Sodas can do it, but it collects in your kidneys and it collects calcium.
yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're made out of calcium. They also say a lot of cheese causes it too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I know that when I got them, I was working at a donut shop all night. We were making the donuts and I was drinking a lot of Dr. Pepper and eating donuts on the side, and it about killed me. But I was living on soda and donuts, and that killed my kidneys.
Oh,
Mm.
I bet. Joey.
Hey, what's going on?
Joey Foster,
Hello, Joey.
Hello.
how are
How
you
are
today?
ya?
I'm doing good. Hey, go to your store again. I put a few more products in there.
'Kay.
But I'm gonna have to quit for today, and I just wanted to come in and let you know I've done a few more in there.
Because because you mean
You made
Huh?
him work too hard, so now he's got to quit.
No. I'll probably work
Joey, I'm
some more on it
teasing. I'm
tonight.
teasing.
I got about 1,000 things I got to get done here.
Oh
Oh,
my God, you've just been busy as
cool.
hell. Okay, here we go. Let me present this.
Nice.
Okay. Here we go.
You better blow them up, or I need better glasses.
So we've seen the tumbler, the chair, but these are new. Okay,
Yeah.
So see, they're
purple
branded on the inside.
shoes.
They're branded on the inside. Gutter's Hub.
And
You have
if
Right.
you'll
shoes?
not stop it right there on that scroll. Right there. If you'll notice, ladies, look, they added size 5. Ha! Thank you.
They added what?
Size 5. Us little
Size
people
5.
have a hard time finding shoes because they start women's
Yes.
sizes in like size 6 most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
And then on the back, if you'll click on the
I
picture,
like
that's
them.
the back
And
of
I
them.
like that it's not like a big old piece across the front where people.
Scuff it off. Yeah.
Right. Click on the back, and you'll see that
I love it.
your little wet logo's on there too.
Yes, I love it. It says wet. That says wet in case anybody can't see that. I'm sure the most have figured it
Yeah.
out.
For some reason, it's not giving me a picture to show that. I mean, through all the mock-ups, I couldn't get one.
It's got the splash on it.
The other shoes, you can see it better.
I love them.
You got to give Flatty her
Yes, look at
credit.
these ones.
Oh, slip-ons for men, nice.
No, they're women's. Those are women's slip-ons.
Those are women. Oh, they're
Uh-huh.
flip-flops. Sorry. Looking at it from my angle, they look like
No.
shoes, slip-on sneakers.
But they kind of
They
are.
are. They're
just a
canvas.
They're canvas shoes. They're just a slip-on
yeah.
women's canvas shoe.
Nice.
You see the logo on the back of those a lot better.
There's
love
your
it.
splash.
Oh, where'd Mouse go? She disappeared. Okay. Let's see. And then look
Again,
at these ones.
You've got
So we
a
got the
nice,
shirts.
nice long sleeve shirt for men. That's a champion shirt. And then you've got
Yep.
different cell
I
phone
like that.
cases. You got just a regular old clear case, right? That's the clear case. And then
Uh-huh.
you have the really nice cases. As a matter of fact, I've got one, guys, and it's really, really a super nice case. I have dropped my phone 1,000 times and never broke it.
Now, is that your legs on there, Gigi? Because I seriously cannot see this.
That is.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's your legs.
You see it now?
Yes, I see it now. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you went with that. That looks nice on the phone case.
But the other phone cases, now, that's just a
love
clear case there, one of them little rubber clear cases, right?
Uh-huh.
Then those cases there,
Yeah,
she's
so
getting ready to click on. Yeah, these cases here, they are triple protection. So you get like 3 layers of protection on these things. And they're
Nice.
cheap compared to like if you
Uh-huh.
bought this case at a store, you're going to pay $60 for this case, at least, maybe more. These are really nice cases. I've got one. Like I said, I've dropped my phone 1,000 times. I dropped it. My porch is about 7 foot off the ground and lands on
Mhm.
concrete. I dropped my phone off of that, knocked it off of my porch, down onto the concrete, 7 foot below. Did not break it.
Nice.
That's impressive. I need one like that for Marvin's phone because
Yeah.
he's always up on top of an airplane or whatever, and it slips out of his pocket. Or
I thought for sure my phone was a goner when it did it, but no, I picked it up and it was fine.
No,
I mean,
that's nice.
now I don't recommend dropping them from 7 or 8 foot, but I mean,
Hmm.
in case it would happen, at least
No.
there's some kind of protection that those phones are damn
Nice.
well expensive. And we've got every Samsung
They
Galaxy.
are.
We've got every Samsung Galaxy and every iPhone case.
Nice.
Yeah. Look at all that. Wow.
I like it. I like it. That's a nice phone
Love
case.
it. I'm so excited. I love those ones.
Gurf said, "How
Yeah,
about a
I'm telling you
T-shirt
what,
that
I'm gonna
says
end up buying
moist?"
like one of everything.
And I
Gigi.
got you a polo shirt.
Moist,
I got
that'd
you
be
a
a good one
tumbler.
too.
I got you a tumbler and a polo shirt in there now too.
Okay.
I don't
And the
think you've seen
tumbler says
the wine
Gutters.
tumbler. The wine tumbler. I don't think you've seen that yet. You've seen the big tumbler. You haven't seen the wine tumbler.
No. Yeah, look at this one.
Mhm.
I love it.
Oh, so you could have either or.
No, it's just one side's got the
No.
other side
Oh,
of
the
the
red, and the other side's got the gutters.
Uh-huh.
Nice. I love that writing.
So,
Impressive, Joey. Impressive.
so we're coming along.
What
We're
was the
coming
other
along
thing?
there.
Oh, the long sleeve
Let's see.
T-shirt. There was a
The
long
white
sleeve.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go back. So this is the other tumbler. You see that, Kat?
Right.
I really like that one. So there's the white tee. Yeah. The white
Yeah,
long
Flatty-
sleeve.
Flatty just
sleeve.
bought one of those tumblers. And that's
And
the
the
camp.
T is the legs over on like where a pocket would be.
The
Yeah.
gutters.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Very
a
nice.
polo
Hey,
shirt. Have
Andy.
you seen the polo shirt yet? I've got the polo shirt in there now. It's male or female polo shirt.
Okay.
This one here.
Right.
Yeah, that one's a really
And
nice
it's an-
shirt too.
Yeah, and it's an Adidas. So. All right. So
Adidas. Yeah.
I'll probably get some more products on there
Nice.
for you tonight. But I have to go out, and I just wanted to pop in here and tell you that there's some products in there for you, man. And
No
Very
worries,
nice. Good
bud.
job,
Hey,
Joey.
I know one thing I was going to ask you
okay,
is about wine. Do they have wine glasses and beer mugs?
the only
you see
wine
any of
thing we
those?
have, we've got we don't have the mugs. We've got a glass that's shaped like a can. We have the wine tumbler right there that you've got in your store already. That's a wine tumbler. But we don't have wine glasses.
Oh, wow.
So,
I'm surprised.
now I can find those from another third party, but the problem is the quality of them, and
Right.
I don't trust these companies. So I only go
Yep.
we've got several companies we work with, but there's only a few of them I trust. I mean, because I'll order products from them all, and yeah, only a few of them I really trust. So, because
Okay.
we could get. I don't want to sell junk. I can get you a wine glass. It's just
No.
that the logo's
Yeah.
going to come off the first time they wash it. It's just ridiculous. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't want
Yep.
to sell junk.
Yeah, and that's not what we want. We want good
Right.
quality stuff. So totally understandable. Right on. Well, I'm so
All right.
glad you had some of those on there. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Joey, and I hope you have an awesome day.
You're welcome. Let's see you guys later on then.
Okay,
Okay,
Joey.
we'll
Have
see
a
you.
great day.
Bye-bye, Joey.
Bye, Joey.
Very nice.
It's flying.
I like the phone case.
I do too.
But then I also
really
like
like-
the wine tumbler because I use
Me too.
them also as instead of the bigger ones to carry them in my side pocket of my purse. Those ones
Uh-huh.
actually fit right in. I don't drink wine.
Well, it's like Mouse had said, those wine tumblers work great for even putting your coffee in. So they keep your
Right.
coffee warm. So, I'm all about something that'll do a dual thing.
Yeah.
So I'm all into that.
Very nice. Looks good. It really looks good. Your store's coming along.
Very nice.
It's coming along. Joey's worked his ass off. I can't wait to get the t-shirt sayings, some of those t-shirts in there, because I think those will definitely, people will love those. I can't wait to get some funny ones in there. I love the wet, just the straight up wet. I love that. I think that's friggin' hilarious. It's Steph
Good job there,
Tritzka, her
Flatty.
pub, that whole thing anyway.
Yeah.
Yep,
Very
Flatty,
nice.
she just ordered that big tumbler, this one. I
Uh-huh.
love that. Yep. And like I said, I know when you look at the prices, everybody's like, holy cow, $39 for a tumbler, or $40 for a tumbler. But again, it's that whole quality thing.
Right.
I've got, and
As-
I would have never thought that way until I've been out and ordered or gotten like a coffee cup or whatever, get it home and wash it and the letters start falling off. It's like, what the fuck? What I just paid $17 for that piece of shit. And so I would rather pay the 30 and know that it's not gonna, it's not gonna come off.
Wanda has a question for you. Are the phone cases for all types of phones or only iPhone?
iPhone and Samsung. The other one is
you can
Samsung.
get for Samsung.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I think it starts at the Samsung Galaxy 10 and covers all the way to the Samsung Galaxy S24. And everything.
I made it in there.
Yeah.
I'm 23.
Yeah.
The iPhone, I think, was from let me see. I think it was 11 and up. Yeah, it starts at 11 and goes all the way through iPhone 15, and that's all the
So
Pro.
this iPhone. Yep. Yeah. And then there's this one too, which is another, this one, I think these are more heavy duty cases versus those other ones the one I just clicked off of. It's not as heavy duty. This one's like the tough case, and it goes again from iPhone 11s all the way to 15 Pro Max. So
yeah, I barely made it.
I really like the legs. So like on the black, I really like it.
Yeah,
that looks
I
good.
love the legs. Love it.
Did you ask them about the code thing, Gigi?
Oh shit, no, I didn't. I will though. I'm gonna put that on my list right here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I would like to do that.
Yeah.
I think that would be a great way to get people to be able to, because a lot of people don't. I have a heck of a time trying to figure out how to use those. Kayla's been kind of walking me through it, but
it's really,
I have a hell of a time trying to figure out.
No, it is so easy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It'll either take you where you have to go, or if it's a website, it'll take you to that website. If it's a photo or a story, like they put those now on tombstones. They do a little story about the person that died with photos.
They do. Yep.
Oh, they do. They've got this new deal where you could do one of the square codes. And make videos with your loved ones in it, and you can put them on the headstone. Yep. Oh, I love that. That in the voice one, there's an app that it looks like lines. You know what I mean? Like up and down lines. And they've got an app, and what it'll do is it's like a recorded voice of your loved one, and you can, with the app, you can view it, and you can like hear the recording. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Those are cool.
I think that is really awesome. And I hope for the loved one's sake, it's something that they don't have to pay every month to have that. Like once you put it on there, it's
Right.
there. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because you
Yeah.
have to wonder how that all works.
No, because I told you about my coffee cup, and when I asked the guy, he said it's one and done. It'll just take them exactly to his website.
Right.
So that's
Yeah,
a
I think
positive.
that's what it is. I think that you have to
Yep.
it's like you got to build a website for it to connect to, something like that. I don't know. That'd be something cool to look into.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I like them slip-ons too.
I do too. And like I said, I like the fact that the sizes go all the way down to 5.
And I'm gonna need the coffee cup. I'm gonna want both those coffee cups.
All right, Gigi, we're gonna have to build a
Screws,
shelf
dude.
behind you and put
All
all
my
your
money's
merch.
gonna go right back. I know. I've gave a mouse a cookie, mouse. That's what my friend used to say. If you went to wash a spot off your wall, don't give that mouse a cookie. Leave the spot there, because if you wash that one spot, now you got to wash the whole fucking wall.
I
So
know, right?
don't give the mouse a cookie. Don't give it. Don't do it. Just leave the spot. Unless you're ready to wash the whole wall.
Yep. That is true.
Yeah, Gerf, I have seen the ones with pictures on them. The problem is a lot of them you will see the pictures have got moisture in them, and so I love the idea, but 9 times out of 10 those pictures won't last, and that I got to say that was kind of crushing to run across some of the tombstones and seeing that the pictures they got moisture in them, and then
Yeah.
inevitably it. So that was kind of a bummer because you
Yeah,
know
I've seen
that those people paid an exorbitant amount of money to do the extra in putting those pictures on there. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think it's a great idea. I think it would almost be better if they were carved in, just because then they can't really, it doesn't go away quite so easy. Yeah,
Right.
moss can grow on it, but it doesn't take much to clean it. So, especially the new
Right.
stones. The new stones are much better than the old ones regarding the weather that they withstand,
Yeah.
because they're usually polished off a lot better, and just they're sealed that way, and so
Right.
make it nicer. But yeah, I think I'm loving this whole merch store. I'm just all my money's gonna go right back into it. I can feel it already. Marvin's gonna go, well, you made a little bit of money off YouTube, but you spent it all and then some on your store.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It's
That's
not
right.
like you did it all for nothing. You at least,
That's right.
and it's better than even sending a super chat, because like when you buy from the merch store, you have something to walk away with. You have
That's what
something
I
for the
love.
money that you've given.
Yep. That's what I
Right.
love. Is that, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I love the super chats or whatever. But I have said before, the minute that I become monetized by YouTube at that 1,000 spot, yeah, I may very well drop the membership and all of those, just so that people aren't having to give. I mean, I know the people that want to give me money, they're giving me money because they want to. I know that nobody's twisting their arms, and there'll still be a way to donate money through Cash App and all of that. But I think I will then take those away and just let YouTube be the one to actually pay out the money in that regards. Now I don't know. I may get a bunch of people that go, no, we want you to leave that there because that's where we put. I'm not fucking giving money to Cash App, or I want to do, and
Right,
then I
right.
understand it's not because I want to keep the money. It's not because I want money. That's not it at all. It's just that if I do want to do more for the channel, then I do have to, I have to do it through what the channel makes. Because the one thing that I
Right.
made was a pledge to myself that I would not take money out of my own home budget to cover YouTube. So that's the one thing that I try not to do, because then it's not going to be no fun no more. Especially, I do live with a
Right.
money master. And when I tell you all that he took the first penny ever made and he stretched that out, and that's where copper wire came from, I'm not shitting you. Well, I am, but not really.
I've never heard that one. That was funny.
So that's why that's why it always cracks me up when TF is doing oh yeah, Gutter's in her jet. Oh fuck. You only knew. Oh my god.
We're gonna have to find a toy plane to add to the merch.
No doubt. Gutter's jet. Well, Joey actually did put that one picture that TF always puts up, that woman standing there with the long coat on and the high heels, and she's got her suitcase and her shades, and she's walking towards the jet. Well, TF always puts that up and says, there's Gutter's jet. There's Gutter's jet. Well, the other day, Joey put that on the merch store, and he put Gutter Pub on there on the plane. It was kind of funny. He took it down, though. We didn't really intend for that to be merchandise, but it was super funny.
Should have left it.
I need one. I need one with an RV on it. Oh, and added the S. Yeah. Yeah, I think, Joey figured, okay, we're not going to really keep that on there. Well, the people that, there are people that would totally know what that is, because they know the whole joke. As soon as soon as I come on, TF's like, oh, look, here's Gutter what they're playing. And it's like, fuck. If you only knew, you guys. It's got 4 seats, not 14. It's not a jet. It's a prop.
That's why I said it would be a cute little
Who else we
t-shirt.
got? I know it. It would be. Maybe we'll have to come up with something on it. And I'm not planning on having a stone for myself. My ashes will be scattered at my favorite location. Yeah, a lot of people do that, Gurf. And I think it's, to whatever people want to do. For me, the reason that I do want to have some place that my family members can go and be able to say, be able to feel, like they're there showing me respect. So, but I don't, I plan to be cremated. So I don't want no bugs crawling in and out of me. That just bugs the shit out of me. So, I will be cremated, but I'm sure my ashes will be doled out to each one of my kids and grandkids and fucking neighbors. And, that's what they did with my grandma's. Shit, we all got some of grandma. She was only 4'9" by 4'9", but you wouldn't know it by all the ashes that everybody got.
I don't know. We made really pretty necklaces with some of my mother's ashes.
Yep. My aunt made a heart. She had a heart made it is going to be like the one joke that I can't wait to say to my grandma when I see her, when I get to the pearly gates. It's, Grandma, you became a paperweight on Lindy Lou's fucking desk. How do you like that? Because that's what she is a fucking paperweight. It's in the shape of a heart and it's glass, and they put her ashes in there. I said, Jesus. There's some respect for you, Grandma. You now a paperweight. I thought my aunt.
Do you believe in use them anymore?
Well, no. Well, hers really isn't on her desk. I think she's got it sitting up on her knickknack shelf. But yeah, I mean, You know where I'd use a paperweight is out on the picnic table, so my napkins are,
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
don't
that's
blow
what I'm
off.
saying. Back in the day, they made such a big deal about having them, and I thought, well, maybe because they only had fans blowing, so it would blow everything around.
Mhm.
There was no legitimate excuse for a paperweight except fans blowing.
Well, how many people have envelope openers? Nobody does. I mean, we do. I've had an envelope opener. The reason I got an envelope opener was when I became a payroll clerk because I was constantly having to open up letter
Yeah.
after fucking letter after letter after letter. And so I just got sick of it. I'd end up getting paper cuts and shit. So I got a letter opener. But before that, I hardly ever used one. And now I use one every time I open a letter.
I got lazy. I quit opening my mail long ways. I open it short ways down the side.
You know what I do? I
Well,
scan my mail. If it's garbage, I rip it up and I don't even open it.
yeah. I don't know. I'm all about hands-on. I want to see it, touch it, feel it, smell it. I want to make sure everything's just right, and then I want to rip it up and do away with it like it's supposed to be.
I don't know. Junk mail is junk mail.
Yeah, junk mail. Jesus, I get more. We get more junk mail than we do any other kind of mail nowadays.
Well, I'm saying I
Right.
rip it up and throw it in the trash.
Some of mine goes into the recycling, depending on what it is. But,
We don't
like
have
credit
that
card.
here.
You don't have recycling?
No.
It's okay. Don't worry, because really, in all reality, we just burn it all anyway. We separate that shit out, but they stick it all together and burn it. I know they fucking do.
Well, you know what it is. The plastics and the glass that can be recycled, they will pull them. There are people that physically
No, they
stand
don't.
there as a conveyor belt goes by with all this recyclable shit, and they take out here. I don't know about anywhere else in the world.
That's what they tell you, but they're not doing that. Let me put it this way. You look at all the bottles that you have a recycling thing on the bottom of it, and 9 times out of 10, they don't take those fucking recycled bottles. It's amazing how many of them they truly don't take. If you were to set with our garbage man, I know because I get the thing in the mail that says, you can recycle this, you can't recycle that, you can't recycle this, you can recycle this, but it's got to be this specific with the lid on it and this, or the lid off, or fucking upside down or inside out. And you got to take that label off of that one. And it's like, really, you guys, this is just bullshit. And then I actually watch a report where they show that all of it, all the stuff that everybody went through the pains of recycling, they're all sticking in this great big inferno and burning it with the fucking trash. So there, that worked. I'm sure glad we all did that and spent the time to do all that shit. So I believe it's all bullshit, but I still recycle, just like I'm still going to vote, even though I think it's bullshit.
Seems that Gurf wants a female opener.
You know, it's a female opener. Well,
And Audie has a male opener. I
don't know, but you just be
37
careful.
inches long and was made by a craftsman in Japan in the 1600s.
Sure, I'll bet that's what you tell all the girls.
But he spelled it M-A-L-E. Wouldn't that be a scalpel?
I don't know, but Gurf, he wants a female opener, and you just better be careful what you wish for, Gurf. you might regret that.
God.
Especially
Thanks,
nowadays.
buddy.
Who knows what that really
Thank
means?
you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. What did you do? Thank you, buddy. Wait, let me say it right.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy. Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
what she said.
Yeah, what
Thank
she
you.
said times 2. I try fooling around like that. I can't keep a straight face for the shit of me.
Good morning, buddy.
Look, buddy, you can wear me. Want to wear my legs? Looky there, buddy. You can wear my legs.
And they're on fire.
They'll be wrapped around your chest. It's what you've been wishing for, isn't it?
It is cool.
It's kind of cool. I don't think this has.
He said, "Oh my God, now I have to
Oh my
clean
god!
myself off."
Clean myself off. Just don't use the T-shirt.
The good quality.
Well, oh, that's the other thing is one of those. One of the T-shirts I want it to say. So somebody had said, put. I think it was Flatty that said, "Clean up at Gutter's Pub," and she put, "Bring 2 mops." But I think what I'm gonna have it say is, "Clean up at Gutter's Pub. Towel, please."
We know. We know.
So
He has a cum towel.
That's what I said. We know.
gross. That's just fucking disgusting. It's gonna say "towel, please" without the cum part. Everybody will know what it means. At about 37 inches. Oh, the longer of the two at 37 inches. You're talking about inches a lot, dude. Is do we got some? Katie borrowed it last night. Oh, did she? No wonder she's so tired.
Gersh said, "How about a pillowcase with your picture printed on it?"
Oh, well, that will have. It's probably going to need a towel, please, on it too.
He said, "Hey, it's not a shame Friday."
It's not a shame Friday. That's right. Gerf, I think if I get one with a pillowcase with my picture on it, then I probably should have a towel that goes with it, like pinned to it. Towel, please.
Just send them as a package.
Two for one.
That could be super funny. That might be really funny. Okay, Joey's gonna go. Fuck no, this is not a porn site, Gigi. Jesus.
Yes, it is. Gigi,
It
where
is.
is the inside of the coffee cup one? I didn't see that on a shirt.
We haven't done that one yet. That one is one that we still got to work on that logo and get it put onto the shirt. Because when you do it from what I give him to what it actually goes into the program as, you got to do a little bit of tweaking. So that's kind of where we're at. Is we got to tweak that one. So that one, and then all my T-shirt sayings. The only one that he's got on so far, which I'm sure this took him quite a bit of time to get done, is the wet. The one that says "wet" with the gush. I love it.
Yeah.
This one.
I know Buddy would buy those sneakers.
I freaking love that.
Listen to what Audie said. Gigi, I don't
Yeah, I
have that
really like the
problem.
canvas slip-on.
Yeah. Buddy likes
My
sneakers like that.
nickname in the 20s was Kickstand. Just saying. Oh, fuck.
Gerf said, "I have sheets."
Well, mine.
I can't.
Okay, so. And then tell.
Gutter's lives matter.
Where did the females go? It's all males in chat. What happened here?
We
Lives
grossed them
matter.
out. They're like, we're out. Okay.
That's what you
I'm trying
can
to
do.
remember.
Gutter's Pub with the splash and then say Gusher's Lives Matter.
Oh my God, that would be freaking hilarious.
I would.
Gushers.
Buddy East Coast, I've proved it, but my older years, it lowers my blood pressure too much.
Okay. Who we got? Oilers. What's up?
Hello, hello. How are you?
Hey, happy belated birthday, buddy.
Oh, you're welcome. It was a good birthday, and I suffered for it because yesterday I wasn't feeling that well, but I'm back.
Did you just tell me you're welcome?
You were. He did. He told you you're welcome for telling him telling him happy birthday.
It was a good
If you drink fluids, Oilers. I think you got a UTI going on. It's okay.
I've got a pop. I know you can't see it, but
That's not
you can
going to help with the UTI. I'm just saying.
I've got water
need
and
water.
pop between. Yeah. But then the beer will be flowing tonight because it's Game 6 back in Edmonton. There.
Hey.
Oh my God! I thought your team died.
I thought so too, but no, it's never over till the fat lady sings. Wherever she is.
damn spanking. Oilers, what am I supposed to call you after this?
What do you mean? What if
Double
we win
O.
the Stanley Cup?
Yeah.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
P digits. Good afternoon.
I don't know. Griff said it's either a UTI or VD.
No, just I
He's
think
like,
it's one of
"Fuck,
those
are we really
24
gonna start
hour. I
this
think it's one of those
already?"
24 hour. I think it's one of those 24-hour flus. I think so. So it's that's good though.
Do you? I think
What is that?
I think it's a brown bottle flu, but okay.
No, because I mean I'm good. I'm good now. And it's around this time yesterday, around 2-ish o'clock there, where I was coming down with something 2-3 o'clock. So I'm healing now. So I think it's one of those 24-hour flus. But I went to bed early.
Fucking hungover, Oilers. If you drink the night before and the next day you feel like shit, that's hungover.
That's not a flu. What is he saying, Gigi? I proved it. Listening to Katie K's voice, Buddy East Coast changing throats since 1994.
Huh?
Nice try.
Well,
I don't get it.
I want to
My
ask
slow
questions.
mouse, I don't get it.
I want to ask
Well,
questions. Like,
Listen, Flatty's got a good point. 00 sounds like a bra size. We know where her mind is.
You know what? I think you'd be fine being called boobs.
Listen, I'm going to Vegas, so
That's your new name.
I'm hoping to get
From
you
here
know.
on out, you are boobs to me. Okay.
Artie, have a great afternoon. Artie's got to leave.
A fine, Art. Have a good after. Have
I
the.
don't.
What are we
But
supposed to
I
say?
actually
Have the
you
day
can
you
call me
deserve.
flat boobs.
Have the
Call
day
me
you
flat
deserve.
boobs. Call me flat boobs.
No, we already got flat boobs. She's right here.
Flatty.
That's already taken. So you get boob.
No.
She's flatty. You can be boobs. Boobs. Come on. Boobs is good.
Well,
You don't
he's a
get to
man.
pick
Maybe
your
booby.
name, Oilers. You do realize this. You don't get to pick it. Like we pick it.
I want to pick it.
You
I
gotta
want to
live with
pick it.
You can pick your nose. You don't get to pick your nickname.
And I can eat my cake too. Which I
Well,
still have some.
Ew. Well, we were
I haven't
talking
eaten
about
it all.
picking noses, and I'm worried.
Mouse Buddy's talking to you.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Who? Yeah. Okay, get over it.
Buddy, you could just come up on panel.
Gerf said moobs for a man.
Moves. Yeah.
I know, but see, we're talking about Oilers. And see, Katie K. So I have to explain this, Oilers. Just let me explain it, okay, so that everybody understands we're on the same page here. Okay, Katie K. nicknamed him Olives one night because she can't see and she couldn't see what she was reading, and so she called him Olives, and so he didn't like that name. So we didn't want to make him cry, so we changed. Look at his face. So we changed the name to. I changed it. Everybody else went back to calling him Oilers, but I changed it to 00. Well, now Flatty just said 00 makes me think boobs, and I kind of like that, and I think that should be Oilers' new nickname.
I would actually rather be called olives than boobs. All right.
All right, olives it is.
I do like. Okay, fine. I will accept that because if you're gonna call me, then I would rather you call me Olives.
Most
Olives
men
it is,
would.
because that's easy for me to. Every time
Olives,
you come, I have to
Olives,
hear your voice first before I say Oilers.
Olives fan forever.
All right.
Olives stand
All right.
forever.
It's somebody in the States who doesn't know who the
Okay,
Oilers
boobs,
are.
it is.
What? No.
But most
No.
men want to be called
I'm
like their
just
favorite anatomy.
Don't call me a dick.
Buddy said that you're a little Gigi. Buddy said you're a little X-rated for him. Can you imagine the kahunas on this man?
Yeah, Jesus.
Really, buddy? Really?
I'm pretty sure I could tell you stories about shooting stuff to the back of your throat, and it still would not top the stuff that you say, buddy. I'm pretty sure you could come up here and be just fine.
Audie said, personally, I prefer Titty Monster, but whatever.
See you later, Ardines. Okay, Titty Monster. Look, we've got it all the way around to Titty Monster.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we collect a bunch of names? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And see which one for the next couple of weeks there, and then come up with one.
Okay. But no, it can't be politically correct, you guys. We're
No, I'm not
nothing
Joe Biden. Do I look
politically
like I'm gonna fall off my damn bicycle for
That's
God's
right.
sake?
So that's right. You gotta do
I
that.
can ride a fucking bike.
Look at what
I
Wanda
I
said.
can drink a beer.
Wanda said oily tits.
No,
Oh,
Wanda, I don't have any. All right,
Okay, let's collect.
I'm a man. I'm not transgender, by the way.
Can we go with crude boob? You know, crude oil.
Oily.
Boobs.
How about nothing
Crude
with
boob.
boob in it? How about nothing with boob in it? There, I would
Then
prefer
just
that.
crude dude. Crude dude.
Crude dude. Ah, well, put
Crude.
that on the list. Put that on the
But
list.
he's
We'll get
not a
people to. Well, then we'll get a poll to vote on some names,
But not
and
like
then, yeah,
not
we
like
will.
crude,
Gutters.
like he's being crude. Crude because oil, like crude oil.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Well, we'll put it on the list. We'll put it on
There
the
you
list, and then what we'll do is Gutters, if it's possible, maybe we could do a and just narrow it down, and then say, okay, here's the next two, and then see which one is the wiener.
Jimmy Bitters said milkshakers.
Milkshakers.
His
Look what
breed.
Buddy said.
Okay, wait.
I've never seen him write so much in chat. No, what
No,
I seen
come up
today,
here.
I haven't seen for a long time. Balls on a dog. I haven't seen that since what, early 90s?
No, Wanda, we're not
Buddy.
using that name. Tit oil is out
Buddy.
of the question. It's this is a 14 plus stream. Sorry.
Buddy. Buddy.
He
Buddy.
must have
Here's a
saw a
service.
male dog because you know how everybody neuters their
Oh.
puppies and dogs.
Yeah, but buddy, here's a service announcement. Don't touch them. Do not reach around and touch those. You probably won't have a face left. Do not touch them.
He's awful interested in the balls, isn't he?
It sure is.
Gerb said
Pretty excited
milkers
about
and P. Digit said sweaty melons.
Milk.
No,
Sweaty.
none of those. I'm not sweaty. What? No.
Okay.
Be more creative, people. Come on. We already got one from, was it Mouse that said crude dude? And that's
Sure.
fine. Add that to the list. If you want, I could start a list or.
I got it going here.
Okay, awesome.
We're writing them all down, and then everybody just.
I don't want anything with titties, though. Not the titty one.
Well,
It's
don't
not happening.
classify it as just
Nick,
titty.
your-
Like
Nick,
milkshakers, melons.
If I have to, I would rather actually. As Mouse, who came up with crude dude? Was it Mouse? I'd rather that than anything.
Olives.
No. Well, yeah. Okay, put olives on. Yep, go for it. Olives. That's fine.
I told you, you're not going to get to pick your nickname. You
No.
can be a part of this, but you're
Wanda.
not gonna pick it.
Wanda. Okay,
Wanda.
hang on here. No, because
Why?
not BC
What's
oil.
wrong with
Because
BC oil?
no. I'll send you a
No.
Discord message. There's a reason for that. There is a
Okay.
very good reason.
How about Edmonton oil?
No,
Ed
no, no,
oil.
no. What?
Ed oil.
Edible oil? Is that what you said?
Ed oil. Just Ed oil.
No.
for Edmonton Oilers. No, I don't want that one either. I really am. I don't know what's wrong with boobs. It was
Yuck!
double
I'm
O.
not a woman. I'm not transgender. All right.
Most
I
men
go.
would want to
I
be
go
called
in the men's. All right.
Scumdog, what did you stumble into? We're coming up with a new nickname for Oilers because he doesn't want oily tits. And he
Wanda,
doesn't
shoot me a
want
Discord message then. I'll be in Discord. Hang on here. I'll be right back here.
milkshakers, and he doesn't want tit oil, and he doesn't want milkers, and he doesn't want sweaty melons, and he doesn't want double O or boobs.
P did said sludge bud.
Sludge bud.
I'm sticking with Oilers as I imagine his oil is well before he inserts it. Erection dysfunctional oil. Holly Dad.
Harley Dad.
Skunk Dog said he's hard to please. I see.
Erection dysfunctional.
Erectile.
No, well, that makes it with the Ed Oil thing.
Wanda, check your Discord. Gutter's. Hang on here.
Oh my God, that's funny. I said Edmonton Oilers. And then I said, let's call him Ed Oil. And then Harley Dad came up with erectile dysfunction oil. I love it. Nobody likes it as much as I do. This sucks. But it's still getting wrote down.
Hello, Harley Dad. How are you doing today?
Are you at work, Harley? Yes, you said ED oil. Exactly. See?
Standard sludge.
Standard.
I'm doing great, Harley Dad. Today the Oilers play Game 6. It's gonna be a beauty.
Game 6. They're gonna lose again.
Well, if they lose, then the cup will be then the cup was gonna go to Florida, and I don't really want that to happen.
Well,
because they're up 3-2. But if we tie it up, then the momentum shifts to Edmonton there, and when we go back, because they actually had a chance to win it last game and blew it. Thank goodness.
Well, I feel like you just better get ready to get your tissue out, because you're gonna cry here. Is it tonight?
Tonight's 5 o'clock.
Oh no! Everybody, go to Oilers at 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Because
no, I'm not doing a live. I'm going to be actually just watching it there. I did my lives. I did up to 4 games, and that's good enough.
Fine. You don't want. He doesn't want people to see him cry, so he's not doing a live tonight. I'm sorry. I know y'all wanted to see the tears. If a lizard is sick, is that reptile dysfunction? Fuck it. Well,
I think there is a name.
Gurf, is your lizard sick?
It's 29 degrees, you guys. I'm having a really hard. I'm sweating. So why would I want to do
29 degrees? You should be freezing.
Well,
Celsius.
no, we're in
here.
Celsius. We're in Celsius. You got to remember.
So what's that mean?
Well, let's look it up. 29 degrees Celsius. Is that what he said?
It's hot. Because tomorrow is going to be, 29. Wow. Wowzers.
29 is what?
Hold on, let me look it up. I'm looking. 84 Fahrenheit. 84.2 Fahrenheit.
So you're 4 degrees above me. I still have my windows open.
I just
And
shut
it's
all that
80
shit
here.
down and turn the air conditioners back on.
Wanda, if the Oilers win, I'll have an after party. But although Harley Dad is going live, so I don't want to disrupt that. So I probably, yeah, I'll maybe, I don't know, I'll coincide something.
He'll come.
I'm gonna go on Harley
He'll
Dad's. We're gonna have
come
the after
over
party
there
at
with
Harley
his new
Dad's.
name to cry.
No, I'm
He'll come
not.
over
No,
there
because it's gonna
with
take a
his
couple of
name.
weeks to get the name. We're gonna. Come on.
Everybody, bring tissue because he's gonna
Listen
be.
here. Would you quit that? All right, the tissue crap. God, that's terrible. That is terrible to think that.
It's terrible. He's never gonna make it. It's gonna be fine, even if they
If
lose.
they lose, I'm disappearing for a good 3-4 days there. If they
Hour.
win, it's party on Harley Dad's. I'm bringing the party.
If they lose, you're really
I
gonna go
won't be.
like hide for 3 or 4
I
days.
am absolutely.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I take hockey really seriously.
You
Football not
can't
as
do
much.
that.
Yes, I can.
You have to
It's
come
a
back.
guy thing. It's a guy thing.
If you leave for 4 days, then we get to name you whatever we want.
No.
I don't know. I'm gonna play with Hunter and Lynx. I think that should be in there somewhere.
What?
Hunter the Lynx.
Hunter.
Isn't that y'all's mascot?
Yes, Hunter. Hunter is our mascot. Yes.
Ah.
I can tell you've been researching. I can tell you've been Googling.
I'm Googling.
I can tell. I
Tell
can
you a
tell
bunch
most.
of information that really doesn't change the world, but it'll make you think different here in just a little bit. Just give her some time. Okay, so we got oily tits, crude dude,
crude dude is fine.
boobs,
No to oily tits.
boobs, or
No.
double O.
No.
Jinxie
Milkshakers.
Linksy.
What was that? No.
Jinxie Linksy.
Well, we got olives and we got crude dude, and that's it. We need get more creative people.
Oh
No
no,
boobs.
fucking
Yes.
list. I have like 10. I have 10 names, Oilers.
No, they're bad names. They got tits in them there, and I don't have tits.
Really? Stand up.
They're flat. I don't want to
You
show
got
their flat.
boobs, whether you like it or not. You got man boobs. All men
do.
got man boobs.
I have man
So you
boobs.
got boobs.
That I do have. They're round and flat.
So and when the Oilers lose, you
I
cry.
said they're round and
It makes
flat.
you a titty Oiler.
No.
So titty Oiler, milkers, sweaty melons, olives.
No, those are bad names.
Sludge bud.
Sludge bud. What the hell is that? Where are you coming up with these dumb names? I don't like any of those.
Standard sludge or erection dysfunction oil.
There is somebody like that. There is a name on YouTube called that. There is.
Oh, and Hunter the Lynx. And who else?
Yeah, Hunter the Lynx. Okay, so that's a third one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna play with that one for a minute before I come up with a good one.
Oh,
but I still like Jinxie
with
Linksy.
Don't be
What'd you
playing
say?
with mine. No titties here.
What
I
did you
didn't
say?
say
Mouse?
titties. I said Jinxie Linksy.
There we go.
Jinxie.
There you go.
It sounds like a stripper name.
Yeah, I'm not a stripper, all right.
See,
No
you
one
should
would
have
donate.
posted
No
that.
one would donate. Once you guys saw my big
You-
beer belly, you guys wouldn't donate. And no ladies answer. Get this guy at the stage.
So, Oilers, did you just admit that you've got dick dude disease?
What? No.
You did. I heard you.
No, I didn't.
You said your belly hangs out farther than your dick do.
I said I have a beer belly.
Oh, a dicky do. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. It's where your belly sticks out further than your dicky do.
That's right, Flatty. I'm the 39-year-old virgin.
All right.
Yeah, we're all
Well, now
39.
you made it a challenge to all these single women, man. If you better look out, Oilers, you're going to be in trouble.
I'm changing the name. The 39-year-old virgin. There you are. That's going to be a new mirror starring
Oh,
Owen Wilson and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can you just imagine those two?
that's what you
And Danny
That's
DeVito.
what you
Because
should have
do you
made
remember
Yeah,
twins?
you gotta have
Remember
Danny
twins?
DeVito in it. Absolutely.
You should have made your name the 39-year-old virgin, dude. You would have. I'm telling you what.
No,
You're
because if you turn 40 and 41, I'm not renaming it every single time.
okay. It's the virgin, the oily virgin.
God.
Okay, I'll you can put that on the list. That's fine. That's the
We're
fourth
putting
name.
that one on there. The
No,
oily.
none of those titty ones, all right?
No,
Because
there's no tits
because
in
they
it.
suck tits, all right?
There's
Because
no
they do.
tits
They
in it.
suck tits.
There's no tits in it. Only lube and a virgin.
Or
It
anything to
sounds
do
like
with the
all
Edmonton
dressed up
Oilers.
and nowhere to go.
That's right.
The
If I had a
oily virgin.
passport, it would be in trouble, Oilers. But you'd love every minute of it. Oh. Mm.
No, Carly Dad. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I
The
disapprove. No.
the Eddie KY virgin. The Ed KY virgin.
No.
The Edmonton KY virgin.
No.
Petroleum Pete.
I got it. The KY virgin. The KYED virgin.
That's so wrong on so many in so many levels.
Oh, you are way too fun to fuck with. Okay, whether he likes it or not, we're writing down the KY virgin.
No, we're not. That's horrible. That's shit.
Writing it down.
Nobody vote for it.
Nobody vote for it. And I really think we gotta have one regarding. No, let's just make it. Oh no, I already put the oily virgin. Okay,
Big Dog Ma.
virgin. Ma, what's up?
That's a good one. Flatty. Highlight flatties.
Okay,
The Virgin King.
Virgin King. Just Virgin King.
Big Dog Ma says Gigi, Kathy, Mouse, and Olive.
Hey, big dog. How's
Yep.
it going?
Hello, big dog. Ma.
well, right now he's agreeing to it because I tried to name him Boobs earlier and he won't let me. So he said he was okay with Olive.
Right.
If you just make the names bad enough, he'll agree to Olive.
I'm starting to
Hey,
think
big
that
dog.
way. I'm starting to think that way.
Oh, you're too fun.
Lottie said that's it. Virgin King.
That's it.
Virgin
Virgin King.
I agree. It's got to go to a vote, though. Everyone vote for Flatty's Virgin King. None of these titty things because my titties stink, believe me.
All right. Virgin King, the oily virgin.
What? No. That's a terrible name to come up with there, Gutters.
Aw. KY virgin, the Jinxie Linksy virgin.
I'm going to have hot flashes. You know that, guys.
Flashes.
The- oh, this is so bad. Okay.
It's, yes, Big Dog Ma.
You know we love you, Bert. You just know.
I know that.
You just
And
said
we
you know
are
you
renaming-
You know what?
Virgin.
You need some Friday fun. That's what we need is some Friday fun.
Of
Yeah.
course. I thought that's what we were doing.
What we're doing. Oh man, I gotta pee, and my husband just went in the bathroom, and now I gotta pee. Okay, I'm gonna go the other one. Just a minute. I gotta pee. I can't wait.
Okay.
They have a double toilet on the other side. Ooh, you can hear her flushing the toilet.
My Mine either, big dog. Mine either.
That's a- Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Wow, that is
All right.
beautiful.
Everybody okay?
We're here. God, I came back in. It was quiet. It's like, hell, did everybody leave?
Everybody's like, whew, I'm like, is everybody all right?
I'm doing my food shopping order.
She's not shopping, just so everybody knows. She's pushing buttons on a computer. She's gonna let somebody else shop for her. Those dirty bastards that always like to get in my way when I go to the grocery store. Those ones.
Oh, Jesus, not again.
Stinky tits. Who smells their own tits? Mine ain't that
Horrible.
big.
Horrible.
That's a long ass name.
No, I disapprove of that. Go back to the drawing board there, big dog ma.
I can see we have been having a fun Friday in here. We have been.
We have.
No, Buddy came in and said it's rated X in here.
We call him Stinky Tits.
No,
Harley
sorry.
thinks we call
No,
him Stinky Tits.
no, not happening. No, not happening there.
See, the oily virgin don't sound that bad, does it?
I said put it on the list there. I was okay
did
with
it.
that.
I did it.
Good. Okay, 'cause I'm fine with that.
Yeah, Flatty said you're awesome.
Yeah.
I love that you can take it, and I love that.
I still say Virgin King would be a good name.
Virgin King? Who
Yeah.
said that? Flatty?
I don't know, one of them.
I think it was.
Oh, it was
Flatty.
Flatty that came up with that. Absolutely, she did. That's what I said. Everyone vote for Flatty's, which is Virgin King,
Oily vision.
Oily Vision, or Oil Vision.
Mm-hmm.
Petro. We can call you the never pumped Jack.
Got to be all together, Flatty, all together.
The lube dude.
Yes, I am the Virgin King. Never ever gonna get married.
The never
Damn better.
never
We gotta
before
have
pumped Jack.
Oh, I like
Liddy and
Gervs.
Stinky and tits.
Look,
and a
look,
pack
look at
of
look at
flies.
Gervs. Oil slick.
Oil.
Add that to the list. I'm okay with that.
I'd call you, like I said, I'd call you Pump Jack, but you're a virgin, so it would be never before Pump Jack.
Yeah. The unpumped.
Yeah, the unpumped Jack.
Pump Jack.
I
I
don't
do
know
not
what
have
to
any
say.
color crayons to go back to the drawing board. Big Dog Moss said.
Like shit, I done chewed my last crayon, damn it.
That's right.
Just-
Me and the grandson are fighting over the last one. There's only a half of one left.
Go back to the drawing board, big dog ma. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, then get some chalk and go back to the board. Or go back to the whiteboard.
Damn, we got a lot of names.
Yeah, he agreed. He went back and said, yes, Big Dog Model Olive. He'd rather have that, but he wanted us to throw a few
Yep.
more out there for him to pick from.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. When are we going to start voting on these?
I don't know.
I think we should start knocking some of these tits off. These titty names. I think you can
How
only
many
do 2
names
at a
have
time.
we listed? Let's see. We
I think you can
got
only do 2 at a time, and then that's the ones will advance to round 2. We're gonna do it like the Stanley Cup playoffs, and then
20. We got 19 names so far.
good, perfect. Let's start knocking some of them off there. Let's start getting down to the nitty gritty because I don't want anything with tit in it. All right, no
Like,
sweaty.
well,
He's thinking that he's gonna pick the name. Do you
I
guys notice
am.
that? He
That's
thinks he's
right,
picking
everyone.
the
Watch
name.
me,
He's
Virgin
fucking
King.
sadly
Everybody,
mistaken.
Virgin King, the Virgin King.
Triple B, bad boy boobs.
No, I like the bad boy part. Bad olive boy.
Oily dates.
No, no, no. Don't add that.
She didn't. It wasn't tits. It says teats.
what
Doesn't
about
matter. It still refers to the same damn thing.
what
Teats
about
and tits.
utterly oily?
No, because I'm not a cow, all right? I'm not a cow. I don't have milk.
Okay,
You're
that's
going to get nothing from it.
okay. That's fair.
We'll be the judge of that.
No, 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 Harley, Dad. That's a terrible idea. It's a
Come up with
bad.
32, and we can do it in bracket night next week.
Not happening. It's not happening. I call the shots on about the name.
Oh.
No, where are you
Rough
coming up with
oil.
these dumb names there, Wanda? Sorry.
Rough
You
oil.
had it. No. it's not
That's
rough.
utterly funny. Okay, no tits, but Big Dog Ma likes virgin boobs.
Where? No, no, no boobs, no udders. I'm not a cow, and I'm not a female. I'm a male.
Fair enough.
But they have boobs. Oh no, you don't. Olive, this is Gigi's house. Oh, poor Olive. You're too much fun. Okay, so
Big Dog Ma is Virgin King. Hashtag Virgin King. That's what we're going by.
you don't like what's wrong with KY virgin then?
No. Terrible.
It starts with a K.
No.
VB is better than if we call him VD. Well, we shouldn't call him VD because, I got to tell you, I'd like to see that he gets laid someday in his lifetime. So let's try to leave the VD out of it.
Right, like he hasn't been there yet.
He hasn't been tainted.
That
I'm
makes
going
him
to
a-
Vegas. I'm going to Vegas.
Uh-oh.
I-
Well, don't
then
get tainted by
Looking
one of
for
those
love
clothes.
in all the wrong
then
places.
shouldn't
don't-
we be
don't do
calling
that.
him? Shouldn't we be calling him a unicorn?
No shit.
No. Oh my god.
That's a unicorn.
Uni-
It's hard to find.
Right.
Oh
Unicorn
my god.
with an oily horn.
Save me, someone.
I'm thankful he's a good sport too. Yeah, he's picky, but a good sport.
Hello. Oh!
What? No.
Oh my word. Ah, good one, Jimmy. Good one.
Oh, that was fucking funny.
Oh no.
Oh, I think we almost have 32 names. I'm just saying.
No, no, I don't like Flatty. I like it the other spelt the other way. Thank you very much.
What did Flatty spell? Oh, virgin. Okay. I please come on. That's a good one.
Be more
Well,
creative.
Wanda's on
More
the
Jimmy
oil
Biter.
thing. Squirt oil.
Square.
You know what? You guys are gonna get rusted out soon, and you're gonna need some oil.
Well,
I think you're the one that's going to need the
it's a
oil.
good
when
thing
you're
that we know that when you shoot your oil, it'll be pure oil, like pure, like not tainted. Right.
tainted oil.
When you said that, I had a bad visual.
Keep that
Shooting
visual
my
to
oil through my
yourself.
penis, right? Is that it?
Dick your pick.
Wait a minute, you're a virgin. You're not supposed to know that.
Yeah, I was gonna squirt my the oil through my penis.
So we call them the
Okay.
pre-squirt
We're-
oil.
We're definitely gonna need to add towels to the merch, Gigi.
Towels has got to be in there somewhere. Maybe I should just get towels that says "towel, please."
No, we're gonna need a penis plug. You should put a penis plug saying Gutter's Pub at the end of it there
Don't
for all the guys.
a penis club, not a penis. I thought
Yeah,
you said a
yeah.
penis
Penis
plug.
plug.
I'm like, don't.
I
Put
said a
plug.
penis plug, a plug. You know
You don't put
So
a
they-
plug into the penis. Don't do that.
why
Don't.
not? To stop from peeing.
because then it can't gush.
You can't gush, right?
And it's got
You
your
can't-
logo, Gutter's
You
Pub.
can't leave the surprise
plug
in
it.
the package.
Just plug it.
This is what Kathy called him by mistake a few weeks ago, right? Yes, all extra virgin olive oil. That was what started this whole thing. Yep, been there, done that. Got a T-shirt and a mug and a tumbler. It's on its way. That's right.
Did she get her T-shirt?
She did.
Good, good.
Yep, she did. She got it.
I did. I had a hangover, Big Dog Ma. That's why right now I'm taking it nice and easy. Tomorrow I'm gonna go hard at her again there and just start drinking again. Hard at it.
Just full throttle, huh?
That's
No,
right.
he said her, and then he caught himself.
That's right.
So he's going to be the loopy oil slick after tomorrow.
Don't give anyone any ideas there, Gutters, all right? We're supposed to keep this a secret.
Oh God, you use the loofah?
Shh. Yeah, that's right. What that we'll just call you Evu for extra virgin olive oil. Evu. That dude, that one actually is kind of that's
Evo.
like perfect because you're a virgin. You're with the Oilers. It's perfect. Kathy forgot your name. Couldn't say your name, so it came out olive. I
No,
think
that's horrible. That's
Evu.
horrible. That's terrible.
Evu.
That's horrible. I disapprove of it there, and I don't approve of that name.
See, that's why we don't.
Let's start voting
That's
on these
why we don't
names.
let you pick the name because
I'd come up with something more sensible.
no,
that's
you're
all.
gonna pick some fucking boring name
It's
that makes
Virgin
all
King.
sense.
Virgin King.
Well, we now know Flatty and Big Dog are both naked watching Gigi.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
And I'm
hey,
sweating. So we got two naked
be
ladies.
naked
That's why I
before
turned off
too
my cam.
we don't care what you do behind the cam. We don't care. Yep, I'm wearing it now. I'm naked underneath. Oh, good.
What, you're wearing the extra olive? The extra virgin olive oil?
I don't think you can shoot that far, but go ahead, give it a whirl. Try.
No, Big Dog Ma, just be creative. Come up with something nice, not something with boobs, nothing with
Big
teats
Dog
or
never
shit,
said nothing about your boobs. She just mentioned everything with oil.
'cause I don't have any.
She never mentioned it.
Well, at one point she picked. She said something about boobs. I can't remember what it was. I actually
She
wrote it
did.
down.
She
Bad
did.
boy boobs. Bad boy boobs.
That's right.
And Gurf isn't wearing pants. What's wrong with your chat today?
I don't wear
People
pants. I'm
aren't
not
wearing pants,
This
clothes.
is a 14 plus channel,
It's
everyone.
getting hot
Kid-
in here. We took off all our clothes.
Getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I only have on a sundress. No bra, no panty, none of that shit. It's too hot.
Oh, so
Gutter,
they're
I
all
got a
taking
good idea
after
for
that
the merch
leader.
store. Virgin King Boof Kits. Okay, but King has to be spelled with the Y, I think. We got to go to the KY and G.
Yes, Big Dog Ma, you do. Otherwise, it's false advertising.
We do not have the boobs to be nicknamed. Well,
Yes, you do. It's false advertising.
I don't know. We need to see the boobs before we make that decision. I mean, it's kind of an
No, thank
executive
you.
decision.
No, thank you. It's
All
not.
the
Sorry.
information.
I'm overruled. I'm the judge. Overruled.
You keep thinking that you are going to pick your nickname. That's not how.
That's
picking-
right. I'm
You
gonna get
don't
everyone
get to
over
pick
here. I'm gonna get everyone over here to vote for the one that I want there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Good luck with that. I'll bet they don't. Just a minute. I swear there's somebody talking
PG,
to me.
make a poll.
And start with the first two and then go down the line.
Cuddle puddle.
First three.
Cuddle puddle. You ain't asking for nothing right now. Okay. Let me find it.
Flat all the boobs.
Dog walk time. Okay. Just drag him. Just drag him, bloody. There's a joke behind that. We're not saying drag or dog. Just so nobody freaks out on us. Okay. Oh shit, we only got 9 people watching. That's okay. We
Scared them away when you
Okay.
just said boobs. They
Where'd it
all
go?
ran away. They
we're
thought
done.
this was some porn club.
Well, it's wild how all the men came running in, didn't they?
Let's see.
That's not true, Big Dog Ma. I do
I was
love
going
you,
to.
but just that's not true. Buddy, come and save me from these crazy ladies. Harley, I never run from boobs. I do, sorry. It frightens me to death, all right?
Well, and dude,
They
we're
are.
never
It's
going to get him
porn,
laid.
Gurf.
I don't know how we're going to do
Gurf.
this. He's scared
Gurf.
of everything. Are you scared of your
Boobs.
No.
Was that? No. I'm not a groundhog.
No? Well, I'm just. Where do I do that at?
The what?
Engage in
The
your
poll?
audience. There it is. Start a poll. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oilers nickname. Okay, so we're gonna start voting on these. We only have 9 people to vote.
I'm gonna just
We
hang
know
on here. I'm
what the
gonna
files
get
are.
everyone in here. I'm gonna get all my people over here to vote. Get rid of these damn titty
Okay,
damn
you better
things.
hurry. You better hurry. We're not gonna get a vote. Okay. Oilers new nickname. We don't want
There I
it to
go
say
again,
yes.
talking to y'all, and I was muted. Oilers, how old are you?
39.
He's 39.
39.
He's the same age as me, but he's a virgin. Okay. Oily tits. I know. Don't
Oh
make
my
that
God.
face. But we have to go through the voting
Oh my
process.
God.
It's kind of like when we had to vote. You know, Biden was in the whole voting process. Nobody was really going to vote for him, but we had to go through the process. Okay, same thing here. And crude oil.
Okay.
That's our first 2.
Crude oil, everyone. Vote for crude oil. Vote for crude oil. Thank
Oh,
you.
Virgin King.
No, not yet. We only can do 2 at a time.
Not
2 at a
yet.
time.
We're doing 2 at a time here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you get anybody else in here? You want me to start
No.
this? I'll start it and then everybody can. Okay, start the poll.
Hang on here. Just wait. Where is this? Here we go.
There we go. All right.
Oh wait. Shoot, wrong tab.
Everybody's already picked oily tits 100%.
What?
You better get people in here. You're going to be named oily tits.
I am.
No crude oil. Now oily tits. Hi,
right, guys.
Guy. How are you, honey?
All right, guys in chat, y'all go vote. There's only 4 votes right now. Y'all go vote.
Yep,
There we go. I would have put.
We got a lot in it. And if you think of other names along the way, I'll write them down. Don't worry. So don't
Hello,
give up
Kai.
your
How are you?
imaginations there.
Wait a minute, we're at 50-50 crude oil and oil tits.
Where is this? I gotta go.
Is that my door?
Yeah, I would say.
on. Vote for crude oil. Crude oil. Crude oil. Crude oil.
Yeah, you should have had your people here anyway.
Don't worry. I'm getting them here. Don't worry.
They could have already been here.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
Well, I do see a couple more coming in.
Awesome.
So let's see.
Crude oil, everyone. That's what you want to
Cole's
vote
winning.
for. What's winning?
No, oily tits is what you want to vote for. But
No, I don't. No. That sounds too. That's a female name.
It's not really.
Okay, let's close it right now. All right, I'm good. Thank you very much for the people for the results.
Where's your people?
Closing it
We're
right
still waiting
now.
on your people. Hey, Kaya.
Yeah, we're
girl.
still waiting on your people.
I want to see these people can vote. I want to know what they think.
No, I'm going to let
That's right.
your people, you know.
Are you afraid your people are gonna fucking put in oily tits?
Probably. You'll probably pay them. No, I don't want that big dog, Mom.
Harley's probably over there talking to everybody.
Yeah, he's the one that's telling them vote for crude oil. Crude oil. Everyone, crude oil. That's what you want. Please.
That was my vote. I came up with it.
I did vote for crude oil. What are we at now?
I do, but this is not that. But that's not in this round yet, Big Dog Ma. But I do like Virgin King.
Oh,
Okay.
crude oil's in the lead, 57-43.
Slippery
you, right?
boobs.
Okay, let's close the voting. Voting is closing in 10 seconds. Hurry up and close it.
He's worried that the other one's gonna.
Oh my God! Thank you. No, no. I want crude oil. Who's voting for the goddamn oily tits? For God's sake, that sounds so. I'm not female. I'm a man.
Okay,
Vote
let's
for
see what
crude oil,
happens
people.
here.
Crude oil, please. We're tied at 50-50. Come on, people.
Well, what happens if the vote is
Vote for
split?
crude oil, Flatty. Vote
the-
for crude oil.
If
Vote
it's a tie, do both names move on to the next
No.
bracket?
Not happening. Not happening. It's crude oil that's moving on.
No, looks like we're
Not
gonna have
yet.
to keep both
It's-
of them.
We're just voting on these two. We're voting on these. I want crude oil.
Okay, we're shutting down the votes now. It looks like it's 50-50. Both
No,
names in
Flatty
there.
votes for crude oil to get rid of this. Why would you guys do that? Why would you vote for oily tits?
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Oh shit!
Can't win. Can't win. I want crude oil.
All right, everybody,
now
go
we
get
can
on your
shut the
stock
vote down.
accounts.
No, no. No, 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 no.
It's not like Oily Tits is gonna win. I mean, we got a million other names to go through.
No, mark that one off.
Incoming call. Be right back. Okay, well, tell them
Oh,
you
Kathy votes for me.
have
She
this-
votes for crude oil. No, how can you
Kathy
do that?
vote for me twice.
No, no, Harley. No. All right, come on,
Okay,
crude
I'm
oil.
shutting it
Come on,
down.
people. No,
Harley
no,
Cat.
no, no. God damn it.
Okay.
Can't vote twice, big dog.
Okay,
Only
so-
once.
God damn it.
Okay, so the battle
Okay,
results are
55%
55% for
Crude
Oily
oil
Tits,
lost, which-
44%.
Okay, so that puts. Now we're going to.
No boob
Now
crap.
we're going
no boob crap,
to.
Lottie.
Yeah. Yes, the boobs
No.
is in it.
No.
Wait. I'll show
No.
you.
No.
I'll show
No.
you.
No,
I'll show
thank you. I've got my camera turned off. I'm fine. Terrible. This is terrible. This is so
Oh, yeah.
terrible. This is a bad Friday.
Oily Tits. It's a good Friday. Okay.
Terrible.
Oily Tits.
It's
and-
terrible.
Straight up. Okay, here we go. Oh, no,
gosh.
no. I'm not adding that one. Shit. How do I take that away? Oh, God. Just a minute. I gotta go back. I fucked it up. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. Oilers. Oh, I can't spell right either. I can hear the neighbors, I think, talking. See, that's when you know you live too fucking close.
Tell me about it.
I hate that shit. I can
Are
literally.
they
if they
good
ask me-
neighbors? Are they good neighbors or bad neighbors?
They're
I need
not
to kinda-
bad. I have to say they're not bad. But if they needed a stick of butter, they could damn near lean out their window, and I could lean out mine and almost hand it to them. I shit you not. That's how close our
Yeah.
houses are. Oily Tits and
Oh,
this one.
hang on. I'll be back.
Okay, it's okay. We'll go without you.
What do you got,
Here we-
Sizzle with Nut? You got something new?
All right, here we go. Everybody's still Oily Tits. He's fucking getting me so pissed.
Well, technically, it's not boob.
Hey, Susie. I want to hear it. We'll take a break. Come up and we'll take a break here in a minute from voting, and we're coming up with a new name for Oilers. So, but I will gladly hear it. I sent you the link, didn't I, Shiz? I think I did. If I didn't, let me know. I'll post it. Damn, Oilers phone. There's Shizzy. Hey, Shiz, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Let me do something here real quick. Oh, so this is something I worked
Why am I
today.
glitching?
Okay.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull this thing up
Okay.
here. And let's see. There.
We've been voting on Oilers' new nickname right now. We're at Oily Tits and Boobs. Boobs is not winning. Oily Tits is still winning out. And he's on the phone. I'm sure he's freaking out, going, Gummit. Through all these lists because he's gonna just I'm very excited to see what he lands on for his new nickname.
Oh, really? A second, let me pull this thing up real quick.
Yeah.
Present. Here we go.
Okay.
All you gotta do is
Let me find it. There it is.
There we go. There we go.
I love you, Pookie, forever. Oh, you gotta get good. Spit on that thing.
Woke up feeling hot, time to glide. Hustle hard, can't hide my pride. On the grind. Oh, you know, fire inside. Woke up feeling hot, time to glide. Hustle hard, can't hide my pride. On the grind. Oh, you know, fire inside. Get it, make it shine. I'll do push up, spit on twice. Get that thing, no shame.
Oh yeah. Woohoo!
What's heaven?
I just voted on the name.
Want that thing? Remember the name. Get it, make it shine. I'll do
Buddy, you're awesome.
Get that thing, no shame. Hard to work ahead, running around, no shame. Hard to walk on that thing. Remember the name. Get it, make it shine. I'll do spit on it twice. Get that thing, no shame. Woke up feeling hot, time to glide. Hustle hard, can't hide my pride. On the grind. Oh, you know, fire inside. Get it, spit on it, make it shine. Hop to push through, spit on it twice. Get that thing, no shame. Hard to walk ahead, running around, no shame. Hard to walk on that thing. Remember the name. Get it, spit on it, make it shine. Hop to push through, spit on it twice. Get that thing, no shame.
Spit shine.
Hey, Gigi.
Yes, I am headed there.
Oh, Buddy dropped you some loot.
Yes,
You got to give him the thank you song.
I do. Here, check out my thank you song. Just a minute. Thank you, buddy, very much. Let me find it. There it is. Here we go.
Small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
I love it. Gotta. It's not saying that, but I swear it is.
That song is considered porn.
It's considered what?
Porn.
Porn?
Why?
Is it? Well, okay. If they say so. Yeah. And Shizzy, I was going to tell you that um those AI songs kind of remind me. Have you seen HAL 9000 lately?
No, I hadn't seen it a bit, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
It's been a while, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the RV outfit on YouTube. They have this one of the creators. They do this RV game where everybody. I can't remember what the hell it's called. RV Unplugged. That's what it's called. Anyways, their intro song. I'm pretty sure that's one of Hal's girls singing that song.
Nice. Very nice.
If you listen to it, you'll. I mean, I don't know if you've ever heard Hal's those girls singing, but he actually sent me a bunch of different songs that they recorded. In fact, I actually have some here, and they were actually those girls were pretty good. So let me do this one. This one's the I'm a bitch one. Listen to this.
Do you see what Holly said?
No, just a minute. I don't think we should let the virgin define porn. You hear them girls?
I don't hear a damn thing.
Oh.
I can hear it.
Yesterday I cried. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. I can understand why you'd be so confused. I don't envy you. I'm a little bit of everything. All rolled into one. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a child. I'm a mother. I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. I'm your help. I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you.
So yeah, they're pretty. She's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. So, but every time I played those, he made a bunch of those up for me. But every time I played those, I would get struck. And
Yep.
like at one point, YouTube was like really came down on me hard. And I'm like, what the hell? Are you serious? It's somebody else singing it. It's so obvious it's somebody else. And I even tried, writing them back, doing the whatever it is, rebuttal bullshit. And it didn't seem to help. They didn't care. So at that point, I just figured, okay, I can't use those because, I didn't want to get, I didn't want to get a struck.
Yeah, I understand. I've had to do the same thing before with other stuff. I've managed to. That's why I started just creating my own music. It was like, you know what, I'm just not going to get copyright struck anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, and I notice sometimes I still like, even with those AI ones, the AI ones don't strike me, but like, I think it's bullshit. Like with Buddy sings his own original stuff. I mean, yes, it's songs that are sang by other people, but he completely changes them. Yet he slows them down, speeds them up, puts different words in, this, that, and the other thing. And they still, I'm pretty sure they get Buddy quite often because, of that kind
He's
of
a
stuff.
revolving door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
it's not really a strike. It just pulls the AdSense, the ad money off of it.
Yeah.
So,
and they end up
sometimes
with it.
yeah, sometimes the 4 cents, you know what I mean? It's like our crew enjoyed this, Buddy playing the song more than I cared about the 4 cents.
I gotta head out there, Gutters. I got stuff to
Good
do.
talk. Have a great afternoon.
I will.
But
Take
hey,
care.
You have a good one.
You
Hey,
too.
Oily,
Bye, Oilers.
Hey, oily tits, did you see you won?
Mommy Vet wants to know what the hell is wrong with you all. You've been drinking in the sun?
Fucking, well, kind of. Thank God it's Friday, chat. Drink water. No shit.
Actually, not yet, but that's an idea.
I like what Holly Dad said. Woohoo, 4 months. For the love of God, please do not play your thank you
Well, I
song.
was going to play it for him, but he said,
Oh,
please.
yeah. Yeah, do
thank
it
you song.
anyway.
I think that means play it, doesn't it?
I think it does. I think
I
you
thought
just-
that's what it really meant. I mean, I don't want to let him down and not play it.
right, right.
Because I
Yeah.
really feel like then he will be extremely bummed that he missed out and didn't get to hear it.
Small change, give me big money.
Yay.
I love that song. How do you not love that song, Arlie? No means no, Getter. All right, so Oilers won out again at 79%. I guess Oilers didn't want to see the rest of his. So Boobs is out. Oily Tits is still in. So, and we got 18 here. Do we continue on with it?
Not without him. He's got to vote. Come on.
I know. We got to let him
It's no
vote.
fun without him.
We'll save it and let him vote for the rest of them.
Well, I
Poor
just wanted
guy.
to come by and say hi to everybody just for a short bit. I can't hang out very long, but I just wanted to, just
I'm glad you
come in and
did.
give you a big thumbs up and hang out for a couple of minutes because
You have such a calming voice.
Oh,
Doesn't
thank
he?
you.
Can you imagine? He probably just gets his wife to lay down and do whatever he wants. Honey, just lay right here and just let me do whatever I want. And she
No,
just
just
probably
right
does
here. Just stretch out and
that. That's right.
let me take care of it from here.
Dude,
Oh.
I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure you could seduce a can of pop.
I think you could melt butter.
I believe.
No doubt. Melt butter.
You could absolutely melt butter.
A few things have melted in my presence, I'll say.
I'm sure it has.
I bet.
Sure it has. Which ice cream just sizzles.
Just depends on where you put it. Just
I was just gonna say that we think way too much alike.
All right, gals. You have a good one. I'll see you again soon.
Bye. Have a great day
Thanks.
and weekend.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye, hon.
Bye.
Bye.
Holly Dad, no means no, Gutters. No means no.
With me.
Army Vet said I need pain meds and espresso. I can do it. Army Vet said, here we go, the adult version. I'm telling you, that man could melt ice cream. Don't even matter where he puts it.
I know.
That
I
voice,
know.
Jesus.
The first time I ever heard Shizzy, it was over on, I think it was LC's channel, and everybody had been cracking up and all that, doing all that fucking just chaotic shit over there, and all of a sudden Shizzy come in, and I was just like, oh, did you hear that voice? I mean, I was so into it, and I immediately followed Shizzy right over to his channel.
Hello, son, honey.
Hey, son, honey.
That is too funny. Jang.
And by the way, thank you, Harley Dad, for being my member for 4 months. Here we go, the adult version. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Son, honey, how are you, darling? Yeah. Well, shit, we only got like 2 names out of the way for him. Uh-oh. Hold tight. The neighbors are home.
Uh-oh.
Your name is a hole?
Nope, yours. I know, because your dogs just told me so.
You're right. I gotta go answer the door again. I'm really
Sons of bitches. Don't they know that you're gimping?
Yeah. Right?
What part of this don't you guys get? Have you seen me walking around? They really don't get it. All right, y'all, time to go earn my paycheck. Catch y'all later. All right.
Be good, Harley Dad.
He's going to help the convicts escape. That's what's going on. Take him to see if any of them are pregnant or something, I'm sure. Yep, probably. That's what I'd say he's doing. No, I refuse, Mouse. What do you refuse?
I told him to be good.
Well, damn it.
Well, if you're not going to be good.
Exactly. At least try.
Yeah.
I always told my kid, doesn't matter what you're doing, just do 150%. Even if you're doing it the wrong way, do 150% the wrong way. At least they know you tried.
Yeah.
Of course, my mama used to say, if you can't be good, at least name it after me. And if you're bad, don't name it after us. Well,
Yeah, I'm with Son on that one.
Oh my goodness. Tomorrow we get to go pick a bunch of berries. I'm so excited.
What kind of berries are y'all picking?
Well, I think we're doing a lot of strawberries, a few
Ooh.
raspberries, probably not many raspberries, but a few. Blackberries aren't on yet, so
Ooh.
it's gonna be a lot of strawberries, which is fine because my grandson can eat like a pound of strawberries to himself every day if we let him. So,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, we're gonna go pick some, and I think whatever else they got. I think my daughter she was rattling off everything that was in season right now. So I was like, well, I want more than just berries. If they've got other stuff, I'll.
So is it like a nursery or a garden?
It is.
type
Well,
thing?
it's a farm, but they grow it and you can go pick it.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. There's a lot of you pick places out here where you can just go pick your own, and which it's got to be better than some of that shit you get from the grocery store. So.
Oh, yeah. You don't know where that stuff comes from.
Mm-hmm. No, they tell you it came from, Mexico, and then later you find out, they lied about that part too.
Yeah.
It was packaged in Mexico, but it actually came from China.
There's the other piece of coffee club. Hey, Night Owl.
Hey, Night Owl, what's up, honey? Let me drop the link if you want to come up. You don't have to, but if you do. Night Owl, she has coffee club on Tuesdays.
Yep. Yep. Our newest member.
And that's one of my busy days, not because I have grandkids then, but because I don't have grandkids and I'm running like a rape ape trying to get all my stuff done before my live starts at 5:00 my time. So usually I'm just going like crazy. I, got to go to the store and you name it.
I hear you.
All the errands that need run for the week, because the rest of the week I've got the little one, and I mean, I can take him, but man, it definitely makes things a little harder. It's weird. I used to be able to do it with three kids, no problem. Now just one, and I'm like, oh my God, really? Do I have to take him to the store?
Well, because when it was our kids, it was like, go to your room, go play. Like, we were uncool. Now, as grandparents, we're like cool again.
Yeah.
and we know we have to keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't get to entertain them very often. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's a way different. You can't come up right now, but thank you. I'm getting ready to cook supper. Oh, nice. Cook supper. Jeez. I feel like I'm way behind when you say things like that.
Yeah. That's the best part about summer is not having supper till the sun finally went down. It was always too hot.
Yeah, I do love it. Except for then, I'm wanting to go to bed at 10 o'clock and it's like, did we just eat 2 hours ago? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's true.
So I do try to eat earlier, which kind of sucks because a lot of times it means I don't get to eat with Marvin. So, I mean, we both end up eating alone. Which I usually will go out and sit with him while he's eating, and I usually eat while I'm doing a bunch of shit, usually computer work or something. You're having Chinese veggies and sticky rice, right on. And sirloin steak, nice. I had ribeye and rice and asparagus night before last, and last night we had leftovers, so that made it easy.
I told the old man to surprise me tonight. I have no idea.
I love ribeyes. That's my favorite cut. And then T-bone, but I'd rather have a ribeye. It's so weird, though. I always worry when I see it's like, oh, the ribeyes are cheaper than the hamburger. What the fuck do you do to the ribeyes?
Right? Yeah.
Why are they cheaper?
What's wrong with it?
And then you just ground up all that sirloin or whatever and turned it into hamburger, and now it's more expensive than the ribeye? What the hell's wrong with this picture?
Right.
Yeah, we do have a butcher down the road who we sometimes go to. But my gosh, they want an arm and a leg for their stuff. They're so much more expensive. So we are considering getting another freezer and then buying like a half a beef or buying a whole one and splitting it with our kids.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, my son actually was thinking maybe we should just raise a couple ourselves. I was like, right on. Let's fence this bitch in. Because he's got enough room that we could fence it in and raise a couple cows right on his place. So that would work. But we do have to fence it in first, which is kind of nice. We're used to building fence on ground that is straight up and down. And he actually has some pretty level ground. So that'll be new for us. We're not used to doing that.
Right. That's the way we are. Nothing here is flat. And I was raised in West Texas where it's so flat you can like see your dog run away for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, Oregon's got lots of, definitely got lots of mountains, but for some reason, right where he's at, it's nice and, I mean, he's got some flat land. It's pretty perfect for that. Like Marvin's mom's place back in Idaho, all that shit. I mean, is flat land, but let me tell you, the stuff that's straight up and down, that is a pain in the ass to fence. And of course, Marvin can't get anybody to go over there and do it with him. So it's always left up to like me or the boys to go do it because he can't pay nobody to go do that shit. Because I mean, it is. And over on that side of the hill, it's all rock. So when you're trying to drill into that, I'm telling you what, and you can't use nothing mechanical. It's too heavy to pack anything down there that's mechanical. So, you got your post hole or you got your fence front. Yeah, that thing. to pound it down in there. And that's, I mean, that's basically what you're, you know, packing up and down the hill on top of the fence posts.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, it's a major pain. I was really glad though they said, no, we're just gonna use metal ones over here. I was like, oh, thank God. Because if you didn't
Right.
pack wooden ones, I would have been really pissed. Those bitches are so heavy.
Mm.
And of course, you know, he's had them soaking in diesel or whatever forever. And it's just nasty shit. And you
All the
smell
smell. Yeah.
forever and ugh.
Wanda says it has to be at least 18 months old before it can be butchered, normally 2 to 4 years old.
Yeah. My sister-in-law has those Highlanders. And I gotta tell you, I don't care how good the meat is. You don't get a whole lot of meat off of them because they're kind of big boned cattle, believe it or not, for being little. And they're small. There's not a lot to it. To me, I'd just rather raise a good beef cattle and have some, you know, good beef. It doesn't have to be top of the line.
A lot of our friends out here have the Angus beef cattle, and they get it processed locally, and we buy it for about the same price that you would be at the supermarket right now.
Yep.
And I know where it came from. That's what I like about it.
Yep. Yeah. That's why we've kind of thought, well, maybe it's just time to get our own. And even here in the city, my son lives far enough out that it's not a problem to have a couple. So
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the next thing we probably adventure to. I hate the idea of having to build a fence, so I gotta tell you, it's like, no. I thought when we lived here, we didn't have to do that. We do that shit at home in Idaho, not here.
Right.
But I guess we're going to do it. Kathy, what are you doing? Why are you so quiet? She must be on the phone.
I think somebody knocked at the door, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yep. She's a busy woman.
Not else said, I went to a cookout at a friend's grandma's farm. And I said, oh, what's the cow's name? And the grandma said, that's Bullet, because that's what he's going to get. She was like, oh, my God. That's it.
When my son was, our oldest son was little, he got the luxury of being at Grandma and Grandpa's when Grandpa was still alive, and he got to help pull a calf. And so that calf became his. And so he named him Charlie. And when it came time to butcher him, Grandma and Grandpa were, I think, a little bit worried that Sean was going to be bummed that, you know, he had to eat his calf that he loved so much and named Charlie and was out playing with all the time. And so they sat down to tell him that they were going to have to butcher him. And he was like, okay, but can we not turn it all into hamburger? I'd like some decent steaks.
Yeah, there you go. That's my boy. That's it.
Here they were fretting it, thinking he was just going to freak out. He didn't care. He was like, Brian, I knew, but he also knew from the get-go, you know, they told him, okay, this is how we do this. So he did know how the whole, you know, ranch life worked, but they were sure worried. Kind of reminds me of my granddaughter, though, and the kids, her mom and dad constantly, every time her goldfish would die, they'd go buy her another one, hurry up and stick it back in there so that she didn't know it had died. Even if they had to get a different colored one, or like it was the spots were different or whatever, they would just tell her, oh yeah, you know, that's what happens. They change their spots. I'm like, you guys, you're telling her lie after lie after lie. Just tell her the truth. one day it died while she was here, and she's seen it. And she's like, "Oh no, Grandma, look!" I was like, "Oh yeah, we got to throw it in the toilet." And she's like, "Can I do it? I want to flush it." It's like, see, you guys worry about nothing. She could. I mean, she was excited to go flush it down the toilet. She was over it.
Hang on just a second. Somebody's in my background. Give me just a second.
That's what night I'll say. It's hot as hell here too right now. It's thundering and lightning, and little Dave is not happy. I bet. Gosh, I went to cookout. Oh yeah. In the days you're not babysitting, you can go feed the cows, Gutter, on your day off. I know.
I just got some yellow squash and
Yum.
zucchinis.
Yum. Yep. It is lock your door season. That's what we call it in Idaho. And that is you lock your doors unless you want a bunch of zucchini left in your front seat of your rig.
Hi, Mishka.
Mishka. Hi, darling.
Yes,
Yeah.
Night Owl. It's coming up really early. Usually it's not here until mid-July, but here everything is flourishing. Flourishing.
That's good. Yay.
But I could only eat so much. These things are ginormous. And there's like 6 or 7 of them.
Here's what you do. You
What?
shred them
Mm-hmm.
and throw them in the freezer. And then you can make zucchini bread out of them. You can do all kinds of stuff with them. Or you can chop them up too and throw them in the freezer.
Yeah, I make chocolate zucchini bread. It's delicious.
Yeah, I don't like my I mean it's I do like it, but not like I love just zucchini bread. Oh gosh, I could eat that shit.
Buddy asked me, where did you get them? I got them from your neighbor that lived across the street from you. So thank you very much. He brought me them. He said, hey, the guy's giving away zucchini and squash. I said, grab me some of them yellows.
Yep.
But I really do like zucchini bread.
Oh, me too. It's my fave.
But I have to fool my daughter, son-in-law, and grandson and make it chocolate so they don't know.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot of fried zucchini. Yeah, it's not good for you, but I don't care. I love it. And
I like the yellow squash. Buddy's mother gave me a recipe because it's a water-soluble vegetable. So you just cook it in some butter with onions and let it go for like an hour, and it's nice and soft. It is amazing.
Yeah, I eat yellow squash. Just cut it up and boil it. Salt and pepper and butter on it. Oh gosh, I can eat like 3 of them all by myself.
Yeah.
And then zucchini, we do a lot of fried zucchini. I try to keep it to only a couple times a summer, but the kids end up wanting it more often, and so they'll end up saying, "Mom, I'm bringing zucchini. Will you cook it for me?" So we end up eating it a lot more often than I really want. Then we should be eating it because it's really not that good for you once you stick all the flour and then cook it and 4 pounds of grease. Hey, City Dan, what you doing?
You know what? You can air fry like fried zucchini, but air fry it, and it is good. It's not as good as in the oil, but it is good.
Yeah. No. If I'm gonna screw it, that's kind of one of those things where it's especially the time that it takes to do it because you have to slice it all up. That's the time that I actually like the bigger zucchini because I don't have to take so long to cook it. Because when you're cutting that shit up and frying it, you have to take each piece and get it in egg and stick it in flour or cornflakes, whichever one you're using, and then you get to fry it. And you have to flip them over, and it just becomes a fucking major pain in the ass. So for me, I would rather the bigger the zucchini, the better. Some people are like, yeah, well, I don't like the seeds. Well, don't eat the seeds. I mean, they're big enough that it's not like it gets caught. So But I like the fact of it's almost like you're having a big ass steak because you can get, they're big. But yeah,
last night I was telling Big Dog that Buddy was going to bring me the zucchinis, and she goes, "Is it spaghetti zucchini? Some neck zucchini?" I said, "Girl, it's just a long goddamn yellow squash and zucchini. I don't know what it's called." Yellow squash and zucchini.
Yes, summer squash and green zucchini, I assume is the name of it.
Sun Honey said, Google squash boots.
Google squash boots. Mouse.
Okay, let's see.
I'm putting on makeup. I still have to go to the grocery store. I really don't want to.
Huh.
But
it's both yellow squash and summer squash. Ooh, I even seen it make with zucchini. Stuff with like taco meat and cheese. Sometimes it was roasted tomatoes. There's different versions of it.
Huh. So they're putting it inside, so it's like a boat.
Yeah.
Is that what she said?
You know
She
how
did
like you would clean out like a pepper to do stuffed peppers?
Yep.
Yeah, do it with the squash. And then
Yeah.
but I would imagine that's the best part of the squash. Wouldn't you want to add it back to the stuff?
Well, if you use those big ones, then you're scooping out the seeds. You're leaving the meat in there and scooping out the seeds.
I mean, that's the best part of the squash.
Night Owl,
Well-
2 nights ago, I made eggplant parm.
I just heard somebody talking about that on one of my YouTube channels. I was like, oh, Kathy's making that. I heard her say it.
I did make it. And
They were actually saying that their sister-in-law made it for them, and they just stuck it in their RV freezer, and then they took it on the road with them, and they actually had like 2 or 3 of them that she had made for them, and so they had taken one and defrosted it, and it served basically a couple meals for the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And they put it in like a sandwich or something. I don't know what the hell they were doing with it. I've never ate it, so I wouldn't have a clue.
It's really delicious.
Well, it's got Parmesan. It's got baby puke on it, so it's out for me.
That's only if you make it Rolantini. Come on over, Night Owl.
I don't know. I think when you use it for fettuccine Alfredo, it stinks. That's when it stinks.
Ugh. I can just you saying that makes me smell. I can smell.
Yeah.
You're talking about regatta. Mouse, you put regatta in your fettuccine?
Regatta. See, it even sounds like it's gonna make your guts.
No,
gross
Parmesan. Parmesan.
Yeah, Parmesan, baby puke.
Mm.
Oh, I thought you were talking because I did the Rolantini and eggplant parm.
The parm.
That's the part. Parm. AKA baby puke.
Yep. I knew when you said it what you meant. Ew.
That's pretty bad. If that doesn't tell you it tastes and smells like that shit, I don't know what does. It does. It's
It is not. It's delicious.
Ooh, ZT Dan says we stuff ours with crab meat. You add the meat to the squash, to the filling, and we also use sausage. Ooh, the crab meat sounds good.
I don't
See,
do
Night
crab.
Owl knows regatta is yummy.
Ricotta.
It's regatta.
It's
Ricotta.
It
Where I
comes with
come
the
from,
gut.
it's regatta.
Well, come down south. We say stuff different.
Night Owl, they're picking on me because I'm from the north and I use Parmesan and regatta, and they're just picking on me. Night Owl, I'm not appreciating this.
Well, listen to her when she says mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. Like she's
I know there's no you. Where I come from in Staten Island, we speak differently. It's mozzarella, regatta.
Mozzarella. She's gonna kiss it. Listen to her. Mozzarella.
It's mozzarella.
And look, Night Owl, me too, and Gabagool. It's Capicola, but it's Gabagool where I come from.
Let me get Night Owl's voice right.
ZD told me I'm butchering the Italian food. Go ahead, do it in a night out.
I can't. I haven't heard her talk for a while, so I have to think about it. Meh.
What? Sound like a cow in labor.
Out of all of our
It's
communities,
not gonna come out
your
right.
accent is still the hardest to get to do.
Oh fuck, it is.
Just remember, park the car.
No, hers is all drawed out when she talks. Her jaw drops like that. It doesn't it, Night Out. Like when you talk, you're. It's this jaw part. I know that. See, she's laughing at me. Hey, honey, how are you? What's up?
I had to come up because you guys are killing me.
Tina, it's where I was born and raised and bred. We using
gonna
you.
teach you some Italian.
No excuse. You're about 2 hours from me, so no excuse.
So then you must come from Jersey. You must come from Jersey.
Yeah, I do.
Sound
I'm
just
in
like
South
you're from Jersey.
I'm from South Jersey.
Yeah,
It's a
see? I
ricotta.
knew it. Down by the shore, right?
You gotta say.
Go ahead.
You gotta say.
Can't hear her.
I'm gonna turn her up. She's cutting out. Just a minute. I'm turning her up. Okay. Try again, Tina. I don't know. You completely cut out. That was weird.
You hear me?
Yep.
Mhm.
Hey, Brian Ninja.
Okay. It's ricotta and parmigiano
Parmigiano, ricotta,
and mozzarella.
and mutz. See, you say it too, mutz.
Mozzarella. No
But in
mutz.
the South,
No
they
mutz.
say mozzarella.
Mutz.
Like it's Jewish. Mozzarella.
Like it's Jewish. I can't think.
Mozzarella. What the hell?
Mozzarella.
I know. I
So
say
then-
mutz too.
So then Shelly is she from there too, Tina?
She's from Hoboken. I'm south. I'm far south. I'm by Cape May. You know where Cape May is?
Oh,
Hell
nice.
no.
I'm not in Cape May. It's not that nice. I'm by Cape May. I'm about an hour.
It's still nice. Cape May is really nice.
Close enough. Close enough.
Oh my god. I'm making an
I know,
orange
Misha.
glaze
I'm
with
not
now.
really appreciating it. Misha, she's from Brooklyn, right, Gigi?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm picking up the way we talk. Sorry. I can't help it, man. You guys are funnier than shit.
We're not picking on. We are enjoying the way y'all talk.
You're making fun of it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not.
ZD, have you heard Tina? Where'd you
Where'd
go?
Tina go?
She'll come back if she can.
Now I could imagine Mishka talking really heavy Brooklyn.
She does.
Hey, you guys, what are you guys doing?
She does. She's kind of soft spoken for a Brooklyn woman, though, I think. I mean, I at least the first time that, I got to hear her talk.
Yes.
I'm sure she. Okay, you're back, darling.
I kicked myself out. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I'm making an orange glaze for chicken right now.
Nice.
And because I'm trying to do things more like I make it from scratch instead of going to the store and buying a jar of orange glaze.
Mhm.
Well, I saw the jar of orange glaze. It was like $3.99. By the time I bought all the ingredients I need, I spent $27.
So it's better, but sure. Now it tastes better when you make it yourself, Tina.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's gonna last longer. Like I'll make it over and over and over again versus that one jar. But it in the long run it will be cheaper, but up front it was like Holy shit. $27? I just
Uh-huh.
didn't expect that.
Night Owl said, "Oh my God, buy the Kikamo orange glaze next time." But I can't speak.
I
Like Night
know.
Owl's from a whole different country.
Yeah, well, that was the thing. I saw that. I saw all that stuff, and I bought the Kikkoman soy
Come
sauce
on.
to add
Kikkoman.
to it. But
She says Kikkoman orange glaze. I can't say it.
Orange glaze.
I can't. I can't.
It's
now
good.
I'm making roasted corn to go with it.
Yum.
Isha, you're right. They're making fun of it, but we say it the right way. I hear you. Even Tina says it correctly, and she's from Jersey. Sorry,
Nice.
Tina. I
Thank
had
you
to do
for the
that.
backhand compliment. It's all right. It's a Jersey thing, so
Yeah, Night Owl just told you how to say it, Gigi. Orange glaze.
Orange.
Glaze.
Orange glaze. Okay.
Okay.
So there's no O in it.
Right.
Orange.
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 Orange. Orange glaze. Okay.
What do you say?
See, this is what I
You say
need is her
orange.
to practice with me on this shit. Orange.
Night Owl Tina is from Rhode Island, so they have a whole different way of speaking.
Who?
It's almost
Tina?
like Boston with the R's.
Who's from Rhode Island?
Night Owl.
Night Owl.
Orange.
Dude, I'll have it down sooner or later. It's just going to take me a while.
Said it's like a whole nother world where she's from.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a hell of a time. I mean, like, I used to say all the time, we used to make fun of our whole family that was from back east. And so, you know, we would talk like them. Go pack your car in the barn, all that shit. No problem at all. I can say that all day long. But when it comes to Night Owls, she's got, it's like her jaw drops. Like literally, the bottom jaw just drops out. Like, it does. I mean, you have to drop your jaw to do it. It's
Army Vet said, "Who is drunk chattering?" That would be Gutter Girl there, Army Vet. It's
Am I
Gutter.
drunk? Do I sound drunk chattering?
Yes.
Well, thanks for telling me. Thank you,
Usually
AB.
I do.
If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we are not day drinking.
Square.
We are not
Why
swearing
not?
on words. We're okay.
Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to, and maybe I'll actually, then I won't be glitchy. It'll like fit right in with the glitch.
Right?
What a day you had, huh, Gigi?
Oh, geez. Well, and I got to tell you that about now, well, I want to say about an hour and 15 minutes, I was like, gosh, are me and Mouse going to really be able to keep this going for a couple hours? I was thinking, ooh, we might shut it down before a couple hours. And then one thing led to another. It's like you're at the bar. I'm telling you. It's the same fucking bar. You're like, dude, no, I was only going to be there a couple hours. And then
Tina, at one point, she only had men in the chat. Just men.
Yeah.
There was no women. All the women left and just left all these men.
Like, they're like, they were sick of this sick bitch. They were out.
Well, Night Owl has a wine spritzer.
What'd you say, Tina?
I said retired men, I would assume.
Yeah. Well,
No,
Usually men are at work.
Artie isn't retired.
Oh,
Neither is Harley Dad. In fact, he was at work.
Yeah, Harley Dad was at work.
I was going to say something else. He's not retired. He's just, but that's TOS. I can't say
wine. Oh yeah. Me and drinking is just, once I get to drinking, usually my filter just, if you think I don't have a filter now, you ain't seen nothing yet.
I think I'd be sad to see you drunk.
It's not good. Marvin usually is like, okay, it's time to go home now. Let's
Yep,
go.
that's what they do with me.
Get in the
Yep.
fucking car right now. No, don't say another word. Shut
Yep.
up. You're going to get our asses shot.
Yep.
Because
I
it
can
is.
see you just going off the deep end. Just you're
I
gonna pick a
do.
subject and you're going off the deep end.
Yeah. Well, all it takes is somebody to change the song on the jukebox. That's about all it takes. You motherfucking putting that stupid fucking shit on there. Oh, I
By
got
by the end of the night, she's litigating in Congress to not be able to interrupt the jukebox songs.
right. I want that shit put in the next bill. God damn it.
That's rude. It's against the law.
That's right. The fuck says you can just pay $1 and you can reject somebody's song that they just paid $1 to listen to? Oh God, I was so pissed. That
Then she
happened
blamed
like, I
the
don't know.
government because somebody else put money in and their song got shirts.
The government let him make jukeboxes like that.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Right.
should regulate that shit.
Sons of bitches.
Oh my God.
They should regulate that, but I don't want no more fucking laws.
Right.
Flatty said one more
One that
time.
I want.
One more time. Okay. We're doing it. This is for Harley Dad because I
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, she ball. Forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
Every time you play that, I see a new move like I didn't see before. You know what was funny when Oilers said, "Oh, that song is porn," and Holly Dad said, "A virgin telling us describing porn."
I know, right?
That was great. Oh, I was dying laughing.
Oh my God.
Yep, that was good. I love it. I'm so glad you sent me that. I freaking love it. Thank
Yeah.
you, Flatty. And thank you, Tina, for sending that. And thank you, Flatty, for the $1.99.
It reminds me of a joke that they used to tell back in the 80s about the nickel, the dime, the quarter. Penny, the dime, the quarter.
Quarter.
You know what I'm talking about? With the quarter, hit
do.
the quarter. Yeah.
Quarter.
That's what it reminds me.
It was forget the small change. Quarter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That was racy back then.
That was
Quarter
That
racy.
was. It was.
because what it was you would basically say you would put imaginary dime on your hip and another then an
A string
imaginary
going from your head.
Yeah.
A string.
yeah from
With a dime.
from
Yeah.
to your hip, and on one side would be a dime connected to it, the other side would be a nickel connected to it, and then you would put one in front of you which that came down, and that was the quarter. And while you forget
No,
the
you're
small
forgetting
change,
the penny in the back. You gotta go
oh
all
yeah,
the way
the
around.
penny in the back.
The penny in the back, and you went all around. So hit the penny, hit the nickel, hit the dime, hit the quarter.
Hit the penny, hit the nut, and then it just forget the small change, quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've
Yeah, you
gone
make
to
the
a
most
dollar makes you holler.
Well, inflation.
Yeah, inflation.
This shit ain't
Lord.
free.
Mm.
Oh yes, lots of fun.
Well, this is fun being on here talking to you guys while I'm cooking, getting it done.
I'm glad you came on.
Yeah.
I
ask Gutters how she feels about feta cheese.
Oh God.
How do you feel about feta cheese?
That's just disgusting. It's baby puke.
Oh Lord.
That shit.
Honestly,
You
I can't
smell
say
it.
I don't think it's disgusting, but I don't 100% disagree though because I don't care for it. Rather
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
I
I
That.
love
feel.
it on a Greek salad. On a Greek salad, it's
Oh God, I
amazing.
smell it. Just you saying Greek salad, I can smell it. Like it's just.
Talking
Oh,
about- I'm
it's
just
like.
going to talk about bland foods that don't take you
Yeah,
into another
Joe,
orbit.
that's right. Don't be fucking it all up with your spicy shit. Or whatever you got going. You missed coffee time, but I'm here with the iced tea waves. Hero to all. Ah, I can't hardly see. See, I put makeup on. Now my eyes are watering. Maybe it's the makeup.
Could be.
Welcome, anyways. Well, yeah, I went through everything. I got rid of all my makeup and got new makeup for the most part. So, especially anything that went near my eyes, to try to make sure that, if I don't know if something I got bacteria in something, I wasn't quite sure. So, but I still think it's the wonderful world of allergies that we live in now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And your eyes
Sure.
could be more sensitive, and then when you put the makeup on, it's affecting it where it didn't normally do that.
Right. Yeah, and it started, let's see, about 2 weeks before we went camping back in March. So, it was like the beginning of March, I think, and it hasn't stopped. It basically does it. I mean, if I don't put makeup on, I might get by with it not doing it for part of the day. But the minute I go outside, they start watering like crazy.
Mm.
So I'm not sure what the deal is. I give up. I just figure I'm going to look like I'm balling all the time. Pollen's been crazy this spring. I know. Our street, you can see it like green shit just running
Still?
down the street oh yeah. The other day when it rained, 3 days ago when it rained, oh yeah, that shit was just flowing down the street. Green.
Wow.
And then now we got cottonwood blooming. Oh my God,
Wow.
that shit is it for the last 3 days it's looked like it's snowing outside.
Yeah.
It's bad. I hate it.
You know, it used to be when we went down to the shore here, it used to be my salvation because, well, first of all, I love the beach, number one. But because my allergies were so bad, it was the one place where in Jersey I would get relief because there was no grass, no trees. People would use seashells and stone to decorate, and that's it. Nobody had lawns. And then these rich people started moving in and buying up houses and building these beautiful homes. Well, they didn't have to mow a lawn, they had gardeners. And now they got grass and trees. And I'm like, son of a bitch, now I got to take my allergy pills when I'm down the shore.
Crazy.
Drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Couldn't let be,
Yeah.
you know? And I hear the
Watching
same
my
thing. People are telling me Arizona is the same thing. People used to get away there, and now people are planting grass and trees and bringing the allergies.
Damn trees and grass killing us all.
I know, God damn it. My grandson decided to play in the cotton from the trees yesterday, and as soon as he picked it up, I was like, "Ah, put that down!" And before he could even get it out of his hands, he was basically doing the whole wanting to rub his eyes, and it was like, ah. So I had to go wash his hands and his face and say, "Don't touch that, yucky."
Somebody on the oxygen machine?
Oh, is it? You can hear me. I'm washing dishes.
It sounds like you're on oxygen.
She's getting her shit done. She's doing her wifely duties.
Yeah, he's coming home, especially today because it was in the high 90s, but the index, the feel like temperature was near 105. So
That's what we
I
have
wanted to
today.
cook. I wanted to cook early this way. Nothing is really hot inside the house. This way he just eats and relaxes.
Nice. Yeah. Marvin, sometimes because he comes home later in the evening, sometimes he's hungry and sometimes he's not. That's the hardest part. It's like, okay, so I'm gonna cook dinner and he's not gonna eat it. Or if I don't cook dinner, he's gonna be bummed when he gets home because this time he's gonna be hungry. Of course, we have leftovers or whatever that I can always warm up for him, but it's still not the same as having you know, a fresh
Right.
home cooked meal when you get home. So it's like, dude, I wish you'd let me know. Like, if you're gonna
Yeah.
eat, he's like, well, a lot of times I don't know until, I walk into the lunchroom and for some reason they decide to get us pizza. And so then I eat pizza late. So now when I come
Oh,
home, I'm
Yeah.
not hungry. And I'm like, oh, I see. Well, you know what I can do about it.
yeah. My husband does the same thing. I tell him all the time. You don't even have to call me. Just text me. I ate
Yeah.
something. I don't really need anything to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and it'd be different if I liked cooking, but I hate fucking cooking. If it was up to me, we'd have Pop Tarts every night for dinner. No, not really, but if it meant I didn't have to cook,
My sister says I'd have cereal if it was up to me every night.
that's right. I mean, I like good food. Don't get me wrong, but I really am not. I'm not a cooker. Like my sister was, she loved to cook. And my mom
Yeah,
liked to cook, but mm, I cook
I
because I
enjoy
have
it.
to.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
I'm
only
gonna
cook
go
because.
because I just broke a glass. That's me. That's what I do. I break things. So
Hmm.
I have to
Yep.
clean up the glass. All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Thanks for coming on, sweetheart.
Thanks for having me.
Of
Bye.
course. Oh yes. All righty. Well, girls, looky there. In chat, we got another Friday under our belts. It's almost 2. We've only been on for almost 5 hours.
Not too bad. We had fun. I enjoyed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Thank you for coming on. Thank you,
Absolutely.
Kat, for
Thank you
coming
for
on.
having me.
Yep. Hopefully next week's better for you and
Yes,
uh
yes, definitely. Back to coffee club on my Thursday. I don't have anything going on next Thursday, hopefully.
right. Well, and it's hard. I hope everybody realizes that, usually people like Mouse and I we don't plan something and then not follow through with it unless the family 3D world interrupts, and then
Right, right.
it has to come first. As I mean, I'm sure you guys all understand, but
Yeah.
so if there's a time that you don't see one of us coming up or whatever, or even one of us taking it's because that it couldn't be helped. And and like for instance with Mouse yesterday, she just had family stuff that had to get done, so there was no way to get away from it.
Right. And I'd hoped I'd get back earlier and I just didn't. There was so much going on. I just didn't. So, I mean, life.
Yep, it happens. We all just have to get through it one day at a time. But we're all really glad that y'all come and hang out with us and are here. And, you never give up on us. We will either Tuesday or Friday next week, we will finish Euler's list. I want to have him here, though, so he can vote on it. So it doesn't seem like
Yeah. It's just more fun that way.
I don't want, I mean, he thinks he's going to get to, let's let him think he's going to pick his name. Okay. Let's let him think.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to jump down. Thank you for having me up, Gigi.
Thank you, Mouse.
Everybody have a good afternoon. It was fun.
Yes. And make sure you go sub up to Mouse if you're not, and check out her coffee club on Thursdays.
There you go. And Katie K, have a good afternoon.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, she said.
I'm back. I went to go wash my hands.
She's like, wait.
Wait a minute.
What's that?
Okay. No, I had to go wash my hands, and I went in the kitchen and I asked Buddy a question, and that's it.
Oh, all right. All righty. Well, we're getting ready to shut this show down.
All right. Party like rock stars.
That's
Y'all-
right.
Y'all have a good afternoon.
You too. You too, Mouse. You too, Gigi. Go food shopping.
Yes, I got to get her done. You know, all that
Get her
good stuff.
done.
Get her done.
All right,
So
love. I'll
thank-
talk to you later.
All right, Kat. Thanks,
All
hon.
right. Bye.
Bye-bye. All righty.
Why can't I remove myself?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Whatever. You
It's
remove me.
fine.
It won't do it for me.
You can stay there. It don't matter. Okay, let's
Oh.
find our little ditty here. Where's our intro? Outro. We got one. Okay. Thank y'all for coming. You know, without you, we wouldn't be here. Love yous bunches. And we will see you when we see you in the YouTube streets.
Have a great day, everybody, and a wonderful weekend. I thought you weren't live, and I'm sitting here having a conversation with you and Mouse, like, just.
Nope, you still are. Okay.